Hey, Joey says we're back on the YouTube. All right. Anybody on Facebook got us back here? Let me know. Serious Toy Time, yes. Richard Harwood, how are you? Welcome. Well, a rainy day in New Zealand makes for a good day watching LiveRC. All right, I think we're back with everybody. Except Extra Gluten. He's not happy today. He didn't like the loop. Hi, Vinny. All right, everybody coming back here. Wonderful. Welcome. I am doing swell, Sam. And had some nice chats with some of the racers that I rarely get to see, except maybe once or twice a year during that break. And we put the interviews and everything on loop just to upset Extra Gluten, because now he's not happy. Oh, Xavier, thanks. Well, we just wanted some people come and go during that break, and that's why we kept it on. And you're just going to watch a bunch of cars with no announcing, so we figured, yeah, that's that. So I hope you didn't sell all your cars there, Alex and Gluten. All right, warm-up underway here. Trying to get down to business now as we get our B mains coming up, and soon our A. He's mad. He's mad. Do you need like a quiet zone and a safety area? Are you triggered? I know. I know everybody was busting chops on it. Boom, $50, such a deal. All right, there's the Shark. I had a good time doing the track walk with him. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I thought it would be cool to get somebody from overseas doing it that normally doesn't run. And I've been friends with Renault for many, many years, and yeah, it was cool to do it with him. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Richard, yeah, we had fun driving your cars there for sure. That was a good time. We could do like an official media race. Yeah, Scott Guy, he'll whoop on us. All righty. Break is over. It is time. 14-26 now. We are ready to rock and roll. All right. All right, here we... Oh, carnage behind. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, man, that was... Ooh, Marshall's trying to get him, but he's not getting any help. All right, we are off and rolling here in our 20-minute B-Man Intermediate Nitro truck. All right, down the straightaway they go. Lap number one. It's Reggie. Yeah, Reggie. That'd be awesome if Reggie bumps up. Reggie's a great guy, former NFL player. And you guys follow the NFL draft craziness that's going on? I think it's hilarious. Reggie, Graham, Sully, Emmanuel. Green Bay Packers hosting it. I'm a cheesehead, so yeah, go Packers. But don't worry, I can only name like 3 guys on the team, so I have no clue. Reggie, your leader. Former Kansas City Chiefs, Seattle Seahawk, New York Jet, Oakland Raiders. All right, Graham Hill, the pit man for Jared Tebow. Sultry sounds. There you go. BJ, how did race directing go today, buddy? Did you lay it down? Reggie, Graham, Sully, Emmanuel. It's tiring, isn't it? Reggie, Graham, Sully, Emmanuel, followed by Ryder. I bumped into Emmanuel going to the elevators yesterday. I'm like, oh, man, he's gonna call me out because I said his nickname. But he gave me credit. So his girlfriend is watching. If she's watching, hi. Sorry, I don't remember your name. Hello. But thanks for having my back. You know I'm trying. All right, Reggie, Graham, Sully, Ryder, Emmanuel, Kayla. Whoa, Kayla from the 16 to the 6. You go, girl. She had an amazing race earlier. She is more than halfway through the field with 17 minutes to go. That would be an awesome story right there. Oh, Saunders finally got picked? Oh, I heard he's like, so wow. Finally got picked. I thought that was hilarious that he just fell and fell and fell. I think he's lacking the one thing they were looking for. Humility. Humbleness. Respect. All right, I got Reggie out front, followed by Graham, Sully, Emmanuel, Ryder, Kayla, your top 6. I did not know he got picked, Sam. That's good. Got picked 182nd or something. Reggie looking good out front. A 3-second lead early in this one, him and Graham. Dublin. How you doing, Brian? Welcome. Picked in the 5th round. And he thought he was going to go like top 3. That is the greatest draft story ever. Reggie and Graham are following Graham Hill. He's rocking the factory white on white. Good for you, BJ. Glad you're enjoying announcing and running races. That's cool. Reggie, Graham, Sully, followed by Emmanuel, Ryder, and Kayla. Top 6, pretty much the same. Derek, they are the man leading this one, Reggie Tung. Very decorated veteran of the NFL. Got drafted by the Kansas City Chiefs, spent 4 years with the Chiefs, moved on to the Seahawks, the Jets, retired with the Oakland Raiders, 15 career interceptions, went to Oregon State, just a illustrious career in the NFL. Yeah, great story, great guy. Love talking to him all the time, and yeah, pretty awesome. 4 years with Kansas City Chiefs. He had 4 years with the Seahawks, 1 year with the Jets, and then retired in 2005 with the Oakland Raiders. 12 fumble recoveries. Just very, very talented. And now he's big-time racer. Reggie, Graham, Sully, Emmanuel, Ryder. Following Graham Hill. Oh, that one parked it right behind the marshal. Reggie and Graham down the line. See Reggie in that pink and white wheels. Climbing up the hill. Down the staircase. Man, we got 13:40 to go in this one. Top two get the bump up. First round of pit stops starting to happen. That was an early pit stop at the 6:20 mark. Now our leader coming out in some traffic. Greg, welcome from Altoon, PA. Oh, Reggie gets collected. Graham trying to drive around it. Ooh, that blue truck not giving the leader any love. Easy. A little short. Bam. Now he's got the white truck of Graham Hill behind. Kenny's trying to call traffic up there. All right, it's sorted out. Reggie, your leader, maybe this lap or next. He's going to go one more. Graham going to go one more. Wonder if Jared's down on the gun for Graham. Now our leader, more traffic. Leader on the red, white, and blue here. Reggie having to show some restraint. Be patient. Nice triple there. It's about a 36-foot triple. I went and stepped it off. It is Jared Tebow down there for Graham. Right here on the camera, you see that A-main pit cam. That's a great shot. So let's see. Is Reggie going to be faster or is Graham going to be faster? All right, Reggie's in. Here comes Graham. Graham in the all-white. Oh, Graham slowed it, Jared. Good stop there. Graham kind of hit the brakes early. They come out right in traffic. Stefan checking in from Denmark. Welcome to the party. Derek, he doesn't currently play, but he did. He retired in 2005. But he had a long career in many teams. He got drafted in 96 and played till 2005, so 9 years. Pretty awesome. 4 teams and played 145 games in his career. Reggie out front. First round of pit stops are complete. Reggie, Graham, Sully, Emmanuel, Ryder, and Kayla. Kayla's still in that 6th spot. Kayla right now about 20 seconds out of the transfer. Reggie, your leader. Down the straight he goes. Check the gap between him and Graham. Sully not that far. Sawinski. Now Sully late to the line. Oh, Emmanuel now going to the 3 spot. Reggie still out front. Reggie got a 3-second lead over Graham. Graham got a 7-second lead over Emmanuel. RC on track checking in from Sweden. Welcome. Reggie in control. Normally qualifies straight into the A main at most of his races. Having a little bit of a struggle bus this time. Made it, I think, in 2 of his classes. I think. I could be wrong. I often am. All right, Reggie, Graham, Manuel, Sully, Ryder, Devin, Don, Ryan, Kayla, Brian, Barry, Nathan, Trevor, Jeff, Eric, and Deanna. Unfortunately having trouble there on lap number 5. Having a 2-minute stop. Nine and a half to go. Reggie in control, looking good. Reggie, Graham, Emmanuel. Yeah, there's a lot of guys that race RC. Team Associated having a big vintage race here in Vegas in October. And the one and only Kyle Busch is racing. For sure, signed up. He's got cars. I talked to the guy that's mechanicking for him. And Kyle Busch called him up and said, hey, what's up with this vintage race? And the guy that's, Kyle said, make it happen. I want to race. So we got cars for him and everything. They're ready to go. So Kyle Busch is going to be racing with us here in Vegas at the Orleans in October. So it's going to be pretty awesome. Oh, Reggie getting hung up. Where's Graham? See Graham in the all-white. Going to be October 16th through the 19th. We're going to be at the Orleans for the vintage race. It's going to be awesome. Get to hang out with Kyle Busch. Tony Stewart's a big RC racer. Justin Haley, as BJ said, he raced our Chili Bowl that we have in January. He's big time. Kyle Larson does. Kyle Larson came over and visited the Chili Bowl. We let him drive some cars. Him and his son Owen. We're having fun. It was great. Reggie, Graham, Emmanuel, Devin, and Ryder, your top 5. WF Motivation checking in from Belgium. Good evening. Seven and a half to go. 2 pit stops is the norm for these 20-minute races. Down the straightaway. It's starting to tighten up. Reggie and Graham. Now these guys got traffic in the mix. Whoa. That blue truck again. Reggie, your leader. Pink and black. The all-white is Graham. Seven minutes left in this one. Reggie, Graham, Emmanuel, Ryder, Devin. Manning right now 8.5 seconds behind Graham. Graham looking good in that all white. Solid hold of the transfer spot. Reggie, your leader. Here's Graham. Trevor Michael is in the pit. Good stop there for Trevor. Down and away. Trevor, unfortunately, had one of those tough first laps. Dropped him way back from the 6th spot. Reggie, Graham, Emmanuel, your top 3. Rob, what's up? Checking in from the Pacific Northwest, Tacoma RC. Scott Brown's track. Man, I miss being up there. It's always a great track. Love it. Next time you see Scott, tell him I say hi. I should send him a text here between races. Michael checking in from Greece. Welcome. I don't think we had Greece check in, did we? We do now. Welcome, Michael. Good to have you following along. We got Reggie Tung leading the way, following Graham Hill in second. He's in the all-white, on-white, white wing. Yeah, Kyle Busch is, he's run oval at Hobby Action before. All right, Jared Tebow, look at that. He's ready, got the gun at the hip. He's on the ready. Noah had said he's old school. Five minutes to go. We expect to see Graham Hill in this time. Jared's going to give us a factory pit stop here. All right, here comes Graham. He is in. Stops on the marks, no stress. Look at that, man, fresh tank of Sunoco Racing Fuel, down and away. Good stop there. Good shot there from the Soda RC Products race cam. Michael, that is going to be later today during the Truck A main. We'll put the graphic up for the giveaway here in between this race and the next. So you guys, if you haven't taken part of it, you can do that. Graham in that second and final transfer spot. We'll give you the official breakdown now. Reggie with a 5.8 second lead. Reggie, Graham, Emmanuel, Devin, and Ryder. Pick up Reggie here. Reggie across start finish line. Looking good. He's got about a 6-second lead. Second spot, Graham Emanuel, still 3, Devin. Followed by Ryder, Sully, Kayla in 7. Great run this weekend, especially today for Kayla. From 16th, she got up to 6th. But some stiff competition for sure in this one. Reggie, we follow him. Reggie Tongue leading the way, 6.7-second lead. Oh, C's part for him. The left side up. Now down the staircase. Tough section because you hit that first step down wrong. A lot of guys get hung up on the pipe. Reggie looking good, really focused, doing well. Following in, your leader, Reggie. We're down to the final 2 minutes of this one. Jerry, that would be a negative. Not in my years of doing this. I can't ever remember that. I had somebody check in from Antarctica once. And now that I've been there, I know that was a negative. Reggie, Graham, Emanuel, Devin, and Ryder, your top 5. .130. Reggie in command. Reggie out front. Graham only the top 2. Emanuel 3, Devin 4, Ryder 5, Sully 6, Kayla 7, Ryan 8, Trevor 9, Brian, Barry, Nathan, Jeff, Eric, and Deanna. Donnie V unfortunately out early in this one. Rarely do you see Donnie V not making an A main. Final minute to go for Reggie. Reggie right now, 6-second lead. Graham across the line, 6.2 seconds back. So Reggie just had to take it nice and easy, stay away from traffic. Reggie, Graham, Emanuel, Devin. Reggie starting his final lap. Graham right now, he's got a 7-second lead over Emanuel. Winded down. A great run here from Reggie. Reggie over to triple. No problem. Through the whoop section he goes. All right, we'll try that. Try to get a word with him. And great run there for Reggie. Yeah. Reggie and Graham, solid run. Patience in traffic. It all worked out. Great run. Emanuel going to get 3. Devin 4. Ryder 5. Sully 6. Ryan 7. Trevor 8. Brian, Barry, Nathan, Jeff. Oh, Kayla having trouble at the end, falling all the way to 13. Eric, Deanna, and Donnie V. Good run. See these guys all working on it. Here's Jared rocking the flannel. All right, race 15 coming up. grinding down here for 15. And ready to roll here in our B main. All right, they're trying to get track watered and then get ready to roll. Kenny struggling to get everybody out there. All right, warm-up's underway. Nick Hernandez has not checked in yet here in our 40-plus Nitro Truck B main. Whoa! Our camera finally got whacked. We knew it was going to happen. Oh, yeah. Somebody's trying to fix it back there. Camera finally, we talked about it. It was going to get smacked for sure. 1,000 points for the camera hit. Like that skee ball, right, when you try to get the ball into the corner hole. All right, we are getting 20-minute final here to 40-plus Nitro B-Main top 2 bump. We're getting ready. Oh, carnage in the back. Good shot here from the Soda RC Products cam. Ooh, man, just carnage in the back. Yeah, John, Eric's going to queue up that instant replay if we can get it of the cam. That was pretty cool. Oh, you don't? Oh, maybe we don't have it. Maybe we don't. All right, here we go. Pole sitter Dennis Wilson leading the way. Lewis second, followed by Shane, Tobin, Paul, Thacker. How about Ron Reed and Dare Brule from 11 to 12 here, all the way up to the top 5. Dennis out front. Whoa, just a bit outside. Shane goes second. Tobin, Paul, Lewis, Ron, Travis. Lobos from the 15 to the 8. Good start for him. This is 20-minute final. Top 2 get the bump up. Dennis here later. Shane across the line. We follow this orange and purple, yellow wheels. Shane Simmons. Tobin Hammock, say Paul Thacker fourth, followed by Lewis, Ron, and Travis. Trouble for your leader. Marshall just watching him crash. Thankfully, the driver from the other lane came over to marshal him. That guy didn't want to be bothered. No, I got Dennis out front. Paul Thacker, not in the 2 spot. Dennis, Paul, Tobin, Lewis, Shane. Dennis Wilson, a year later. Tobin is second. Paul Thacker. John Moore, yes, Eric did find the replay. We do have it, so he's queuing that up. We'll have that here in a few moments of our Techno track cam getting demolished. Dennis here later. Tobin, Ron, Paul. Tobin in second. That's the second transfer spot. Ron Reed about 3 seconds back. Thacker 4. Travis, Shane, Ever, Lewis, Mark, and Matt, your top 10. You know it, Bill. I've been saying it for years. Dennis, Tobin, Travis. Dennis Wilson out front. Tobin Hammock second. Travis Saunders followed by Shane and Ever. Ever moving up 10 spots. Across the line. We're following second spot. Tobin. Top 2 get the bump. Elmo checking in from New Zealand. Dennis, Tobin, Travis, your top 3. Only the top 2 transfer. All right, so we got that instant replay of the Techno Cam getting demolished. Eric's got it queued up. See this guy coming up. Second. Oh, he just forgot to turn back. Oh my. Oh my, that was got it. Should have been worth some bonus points, right? Dennis, Todd, Tobin, and Shane. Dennis, 13:30 to go. First round of pit stops at about the 7.5 minute mark. Murillo Family Fishing, welcome to the party. It always is. Us old guys always the better races, right, Bill? Come on. Oh, no! Driving the wheels off it. Oh, my. Bring it to pit lane. Why are you shutting it off? Don't shut it off, E-Clip. I mean, oh. I did it again. Oh, man. Down the straightaway. Here you go. It is not good when the wheel beats you down the straightaway. As soon as he hits the brake, brop, see the wheel nut rolling off. Oh, man. That was unfortunate. Right before the pit stops. Travis moves up. Paul moves up. Tobin dropping down the order. Oh, I hate when that happens. Wheels optional. To go fast, they're required. All right, Dennis Wilson, your leader. Pit stops going on. Pit stops getting ready to happen here. I think Paul Thacker coming in. I think Paul Thacker's next to come in. See his mechanic down there like, where are you, Paul? Paul pit. All right. Paul coming in. Oh, coming in hot. Oh, that was a good grab there. Almost 9 minutes there for Thacker. Nice. Dennis, followed by Paul and Shane. Shane Simmons now out of the lead. Paul Thacker goes 2. Trouble coming down the staircase. Big whip there from Paul. A little short. Oh, saved it. Nice save. Dennis, Shane, and Paul is the order. Delivered. All right, Dennis Wilson, we're following him in a heap of traffic. Great shot there from the Soda. RC race cam. Dennis, your leader. Follow him, good looking blue and yellow on yellow. Dennis Ever now to the 2 from the 15. What a run this would be for Eber Lobos if he can make it happen. Dennis in control by about 3.5. There's Ever coming in and out of frame. Ever, winner of the C main, near to the B. Now he's climbed his way up. That'd be the story today. Right now, Kayla's past the story today. But if Ever can make it happen from the C to the B to the A, boom, that's the story. Our leader in a heap of traffic here. Down the straight, Dennis still in control. Traffic right in front of him. Nicholas Martin, welcome. Good afternoon from Vegas. Dennis, your leader. Trying to stay clear of this traffic. That guy's going to give him a little love, get him some room. We'll see. Here's Ever. Lobos is in second. Simmons in third. Dan is your leader. Following third spot, Shane Simmons here. Yeah, exactly. All right. Lots of traffic out there for our leaders. Dennis, Everett, Shane, Paul, Matt, Ron, Lewis, Travis, Christopher, and Shannon, your top 5. All right, final stop. All right, Lobos now to lead here as the pit stop cycling through. Final round of stops. Dennis has dominated this one. But Dennis, a 50.7 lap, takes him out of the lead. As the pit stop cycle through, we'll see what that does to the running order. Ever Lobos down the straightaway, come right out in front of the blue car. Paul Thacker to the second in a battle here with Dennis Wilson. Shane Simmons, Matt, this is all for position. Oh my goodness. Here's Thacker. Dennis right behind him. We follow these guys. Over to triple. Big stretch there. 5 minutes to go. Ever Lobos here later. Shane Simmons followed by Dennis, Paul, Matt, Ron. That's your top six. Lobos across the line. Across the line here, second Shane. How far back is Dennis and Paul? There's Dennis across the line. Paul coming across the line. Final 4 minutes. Thacker 5 seconds off the lead battle. Lobos year later. What a run this would be from the C to the B to the big show. Ever Lobos out front. Shane Simmons just doing his hot lap on lap 24. 38.8. Shane, Dennis. 2:50 to go. Cross the start finish line. This is the battle now. Lobos needs to be smart. So does Shane. They need to drive together. They got a 6-second lead. Their mechanics hopefully are updating them. That's part of the job of your mechanic. Hey, this is the battle. You got second spot behind you, but you got a 6-second gap to third. $2:15 to go. Battle here, Ever and Shane. Shane and Ever. Cross the start finish line. Shane takes over the lead. Ever still comfortable hold of that second transfer spot. Where's Wilson across the line? 4 seconds back with 2 minutes to go. Nice triple air for Ever. Minute 40 to go. Shane and Ever running 1-2 over the backside tabletop. Shane, Ever, Dennis is the order. Paul Thacker still 4. Lewis is 5. 1 minute to go here. This is the battle. Simmons in control. Ever right there trying to do the double bump. How far back is Wilson? 2.8. You see Wilson just coming into frame there. This one's starting to build up. It's going to be a battle. 45 seconds ago, they're going to go one more time. Ooh, maybe 2 laps, maybe 2. 40 seconds on the clock. Shane, Ever. Oh, Dennis late to the line. Oh, Dennis crashes. That's a huge break for Ever Lobos. Shane and Ever, if they just got to keep the rubber to the dirt, they are going to take this one. We're down to 15 seconds to go. They're going to have one more lap. The gap to him and Dennis. Right now, last time by 5 seconds. Here we go. I don't know if Dennis is going to get another lap. Showtime down the line. Shane and Ever. Oh, Ever coming in hot. Trying to make that pass like Kayla did. Time is finished. Dennis got caught at the line. So these guys are going to A-main no matter what. But they're going to race it to the line. Shane and Ever. Ever needs to send it. He's got the A-main locked in. Let's see if he's going to do it. Coming out of the concrete corner. Ever slides it around nicely. Coming in, he's got the inside. Is he going to try the inside? No, he sends it. Over the double, he can't do it. They're going to be racing to the finish line. Welcome to the A-main. Shane Simmons and Ever Lobos doing the double bump. Yeah. Crowd goes crazy. That was an awesome run. Well done, Ever, from 15th to the A-main.
LiveRC is the world's leading platform for all things RC, offering the most thrilling live RC racing coverage, breaking news, exclusive content, and much more. LiveRC.com lets you stay ahead with the latest RC news and articles, along with our industry-leading live racing results page that provides up-to-the-minute race results, lap times, stats, graphs, and race lineups. Unlock the full RC experience with our bonus lap membership. Enjoy live video streams from tracks around the globe, bringing the action right to your screen. Dive into our YouTube channel for live broadcasts from the world's biggest RC races, plus highlights and more.
Follow us on Facebook for the latest news, announcements, photos, videos, and racing coverage from around the globe. Don't miss a moment of the excitement. Visit LiveRC.com today and fuel your passion for RC racing.
All right, it is time here. Sportsman Nitro Truck B-Main. Getting ready for another exciting one, let's hope. All right, these guys ready to rock and roll. Last car coming up. Wonder why he's starting from there. Oh, that was nice of him. All right, Sportsman Nitro Truck B-Man. Here we go. Somebody said Emmer's 7 years old. Oh, that's awesome. I did not know that. All right, here we go. 20-minute B-Main. Oh, we got the Pro Nitro B-Main up next. Nice. All right, Bennett leading the way, followed by Wells. Great start for Christophe Poulin from Quebec, Canada. From the 10 to the 3. Down the line they go. Robert Wells right now, 2.9 seconds back. Leader right now, Bennett, Robert, followed by Kristoff. Now Wells at a point. Bennett dropping down. Mike Bennett going to the 3 spot. Kristoff to the 2. Vargas from the 14 to the 7. Emmer, the 7-year-old, moving up from 16 to the 12. Darren, I don't know what the official breakdown is here for the sponsorship for this. I know Joey's races in the past, if you had sponsorship, you weren't allowed. Kind of like if you had small sponsorship, I think you were. But if you were 100%, you weren't. Then you had to run an intermediate. And then if you were paid or travel and stuff like that, you had to run in pro. I don't know if that's still the case. I could be wrong. I often am, but that's what I think's going on. Emmer moving on up. Yeah, look at that. 7-year-old to 7th. I like it. I like it a lot. Poulain, your leader. Wells, Neil Bennett, and Julius Caesar, your top 5. Here's Wells across the line. We're following him in second. In front of him and Kristoff. Oh, we got one up there right in front of our leaders there. Orange or blue. I think that might have been Eric. All right, Christophe Poulain. He is from France originally, now Quebec. Poulain, your leader, stay with it. Wells. Wells coming down the straight area, 5.3 seconds back. So Christophe have a comfortable lead, 15 minutes to go. Christophe. 40.7. Wells that time, 44.1. Bennett, 42.0. Neal with a 43.2. Good marshal there from the outside. $14 and a half to go in this 20-minute B-main. Expect 2 pit stops here. Following Wells, continue 10 seconds back. Christophe Poulain laying it down proper. Christophe, Robert, Mike, J. Neal, your TQ in this one. Back to the 4th spot. Julius Caesar in 5th. Paul Lampkin followed by Double V. Keith Bird working his way from 13th to the 8th. Part of the Shaw's group from Oklahoma. Keith doing his hot lap, the last lap of 41.4. Oh, no, trouble for Amir. Probably my fault. I was talking about him too much. Tough luck for the 7-year-old. He worked his way all the way from 16th to 7th. Keith Bird up another spot now to the 7th. Poulain, your leader, has got a 5.5-second lead. All right, pit stop's going to be happening. All right, you see the pit lane down there, courtesy of A-Main Hobbies. Oh, man, a long stop for whoever that car was. Got it going. I don't know if he had a problem maybe with the gun. It looked like he was struggling a bit. All right, Christoph followed by Robert, Jay, Phil, Vargas, and Keith Bird. All right, great shot there for A-Main pit cam. Hey, there's Wally Bills down. Oh, somebody doing a dog down the pit lane. Somebody going to help. 8 minutes complete. Still a lot of guys that haven't pitted. All right, here we go. With a bottle. That was a pretty good stop with a bottle. I ain't going to lie. That was a good stop. All right, Keith Bird to the 5 spot here in the pit stops. All right, Christoph, your leader. See who's going to go to the 2nd spot now. Jay Neal to the 2 with the pit stops. Where's Fabulous Phil, Robert, and Keith? All changing around as the pit stops come through. All right, well, the Techno Cam gets demolished again. We got an instant replay. Let's see what happened. Oh, yeah, look out, coming in hot. Bam. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, got it. Oh, that's epic. Oh, that's got to work. That a bonus lap? What do you think? If you get one of the cameras, it's got to be like a bonus lap. Oh, that was Uncle Eddie? That didn't look like him. Was it? You guys use his seasonings? They're awesome. I only get to grill when we go up north to our cabin. We got way up north Wisconsin. That's where we always grill, my brother and I. And that's where I got my bottle of Uncle Eddie's. All right, Christoph out front. Huge lead, 14 seconds. Robert and Jay, though, very close. Robert across the line. Jay in 2nd. Double V, Vinny Vargas. I'm just going to start calling him Vinny. I'm rolling with that. That's easy because for some reason, I can't say his first name. So we go Vinny Vargas. Jay Neal goes to the 4, Phil to the 5, Keith Bird 6. Bird right now 2 seconds back. Christoph, Robert, Vinny, Jay, and Phil. Said you put a bullseye on it. Might as well make it a bullseye. 8:40 to go in this one. Christoph, Robert, Vinny, Jay, Phil, Keith, Julius, Jay, Eric, Phil, Ben, Dave, Mike, Trevor, Ashley. Unfortunately, young Emmer is out. I'm a cheesehead from Milwaukee. Milwaukee, which is Algonquin for Great Land. Something like that from Wayne's World. All right, 12 down, 8 to go. Vinny now goes to the 2 spot. Wells losing 5 seconds that lap. Christoph Poulain, your leader. Vinny Vargas, second. Followed by Wells. Keith still in the sixth spot. Keith right now about 7 seconds behind Phil. Only RC Nitros, you should flip that. Put this on your TV, NASCAR on your phone. Way better. Oh, I like that, Jonathan. Sounds like we're in Oklahoma. Daggum. Because that's the official word in Oklahoma. Daggum. Christoph, Vinny, followed by Robert, Phil, Jay. Oh, somebody parked it. Oh. Christoph, Vinny, Robert, and Phil. Poulain across the line. He's got a big lead, 14 seconds. We got Vinny in second, Robert third. Good shot of the A-main pit cam. All right, coming across the line. Waiting for Vinny. Vinny down line. We got pit stops happening. Good stop there. Two-man stop with the fuel bottle. Good stop down there for the boys. You know, Joaquin, I've never been to Miller Brewery. I live in Milwaukee. But that happens a lot for people to live. I want to take the tour for sure. Sprecher Brewery's also got a cool tour in Milwaukee. Vinny to the 2 spot from the 14. What a run for him. Jay Neal now closing the gap. Jay, your pole sitter in this and wants that spot back. Oh, yeah, Minocqua, beautiful. We're about an hour from there where our place is. Christoph, followed by Vinny, Jay, Robert, Keith up to the 5. Keith 3 seconds out of 4. Keith about 10 seconds out of the bump battle. Christoph. There's Vinny across the line. Hot lap of the race. We're following Vinny. Where's Jay? Where's Jay? Jay across the line. Not yet. Oh, no, Jay. 11 seconds back. So Vinny got a comfortable cushion now. 5 minutes to go. .445 left. Christoph Poulain out front. Poulain, your leader, followed by Vargas, Neal, Wells, Lampkin, Hodap, Bird, followed by Caesar, Phelan, Hansen. That's your top 10. Vargas right now 4.9 seconds back. Got a little bit of traffic in front of him. All right, Poulain across the start finish line. Pick him up here in that good-looking blue and red. Got a little bit of chrome in it, white wheels. He is out front, led this one from early in this one from the 10th spot. He's got a 3-second lead on Vinny. Here's your battle. Over the center double now, in and out of the pit. His truck not looking great like it was at the start. He's having a double single now. We saw his big lead slowly deteriorate. It was up to 15 seconds. He's down to 10, to 8, to 6, to 5, now down to 3. Looks good coming down the straightaway. Get that up to 4 seconds. All right, your leader. Still continues double single. Setting up the prevent defense. Grizzly checking in for Wisconsin Dells. Yeah, buddy. Fellow Cheesehead. All right, 2:30 to go. Christoph out front. Christoph leading the way. Vinny Vargas second. Jay Neal. Oh, Jay having a tough lap. 48.6. Ay, ay, ay. Dropping way back. 2 minutes to go. 2 to go. Christoph, Vinny. Now that order is down. Christoph, 43.4. But Christoph's got plenty of lead over third. So even if he loses the lead, he's still in the bump up. But he's got a minute 30, and that truck is looking worse every lap. Looks like maybe that right front might be blown out. Something now. Oh, catching that rut. Minute 10 to go. All he's got to do is keep the rubber down, and he'll make it. Robert checking in from North Dakota. Welcome. It's Christoph and Vinny trying to make it to Sportsman A main. See Vinny now closing the gap here. They got traffic right there. All right, 40 seconds. Oh, no. Christoph's got to keep his composure. He's got plenty. He had 30 seconds on Phil. Phil hasn't hit the finish line yet. Hopefully his mechanic's telling him, take a breath. You're good. You got this. Now Vinny going to take over the lead. A great run from 14 for Vinny. Vinny now to the lead. I don't know if he goes by Vinny, but I can't say his first name right, so I'm just crowning him Vinny Vargas. Vinny, if you watch this, I'm sorry. Time has finished. Vinny with a brilliant run and surviving this one. He's got some work to do on his truck here. Get it ready for the A main. But a great run, Sportsman. A B main coming to a close. Phil got caught at the line. And a battle here to the finish line. Oh, Christoph going for a ride. He's all right. He's got this one in the sack. Down the line. Vargas and Polane taking the win. Awesome run there. Phil going to get 3. J4. J. Keith Bird. Good run there. All right. We got a big one coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. Pro B main.
LiveRC is the world's leading platform for all things RC, offering the most thrilling live RC racing coverage, breaking news, exclusive content, and much more. LiveRC.com lets you stay ahead with the latest RC news and articles, along with our industry-leading live racing results page that provides up-to-the-minute race results, lap times, stats, graphs, and race lineups. Unlock the full RC experience with our bonus lap membership. Enjoy live video streams from tracks around the globe, bringing the action right to your screen. Dive into our YouTube channel for live broadcasts from the world's biggest RC races, plus highlights and more.
Follow us on Facebook for the latest news, announcements, photos, videos, and racing coverage from around the globe. Don't miss a moment of the excitement. Visit LiveRC.com today and fuel your passion for RC racing.
All righty, everybody. Who's your pick? What are you thinking? Is Joey and Cavalieri they're going to check out? I mean, look at the list of names in this one. Young Ivan Moreno running with the big dogs. I love to see it. Pekko Ivanen from Finland down there. How about Juan Carlos, the bump-up driver, all the way from 16th? Do you think he's got it? BJ's calling it. Says Canas has got it. Exciting. It's going to be 30 minutes. Not a sprint for sure. All right, we're getting rid of the rock and roll in this one. Boy. What about the People's Champ in this one? Cole Ogden. Cole pretty much independent now. He's running the Mugen car. How about the Shark Renault Savoia? Rocking the K car. Nikio Show. How about Caden Fuller? Caleb maybe? You wonder. Spencer Heckert in this one. Adam Drake, Lee Setzer. Man, oh man. This is going to be a barn burner. Mike Kaz, I like to go blank. Just somebody. All right, here we go. This is our B main, a pro truck. Top two go to the big show. Lee Grace, welcome to the show. All right, here we go. Joey Bourdon locked and loaded, ready to go. Great shot here from Minnesota RC track cam. Pretty clean in the back. Couple guys, looks like that's Caleb getting together. Didn't see who locking horns with back there. They all sorted out. Bourdon, Cavallari, Fishback, Lee Setzer. Oh, nice shot there over. Just flying over the triple. Into the concrete corner they go. Anthony cheering on Lee. Rimfire says it's Setzer and JC. Down the line they go. Bourdon, Cavallari, Fishback, Setzer right there. Drake, Juan Carlos on lap one from 16 to 13. 8 seconds separates the field. Bourdon a little short. Cavallari closes in just a little bit. Nice whip there from Cav. In the concrete corner they go. A little trouble in the back. Battle rages on down the straightaway. Great short there from the soda can. Minute 30 into this one. LiveRC, oh yeah, we're wheels up here. Pretty much Sunday night after the main. Can't wait to get there, but he's there already. I get to do 2 epic 8-scale races back to back. This, Silver State, and we go to the Philippines for the Philippine Masters. It's going to be awesome. All right, speaking of awesome, this battle right out here, Joey Bourdon battling here with 4-time world champion Ryan Cavallari, 30-time national champion. With the best colors, red and yellow. Just saying. Anybody knows my paint scheme? It's bright neon yellow and red. Yellow wheels. I would say Cavallari copied me, but that wouldn't be fair. Good battle here. Bourdon just whipping it back there. Cross the start-finish line, 2.5 minutes to go. Man, Juan Carlos not getting to the front like we expected him early in this one. Bourdon, your leader. Bourdon, Cavallari, Fishback, Adam Drake up a spot to the 4 spot. Now, you guys all know what Adam's got. He's got 1 less pit stop than everybody else. So that's like 5 seconds. So technically in the lead, I'm just saying. Joey, Ryan, followed by Lee, Adam, Jimmy, Cole Ogden, followed by Dave Olson, Caden, Jermaine. Great start for Caden Fuller, 14-8. Jermaine, Ivan, Renault, Spencer, Juan Carlos, Caleb, Carlos, and Peco. Here they come down the straightaway right now, Joey and Ryan. 3:40 to go. Cavallari just sending it at the end. Oh, man, look at him just sliding that around. Cavallari looking good. Bourdon, though, on point. See Lee Setzer behind him. Setzer in that 3 spot. Joey, Ryan, Lee, Adam, and Cole, your top 5. Out front, it's Joey. Lee Setzer just doing his hot lap. Drake doing his hot lap, 36. Heckert's got a hot lap, 35. Spencer Heckert, the only guy in the 35. Unfortunately, he is way deep in the field. Joey, Ryan, Lee, and Adam. Bourdon across the line. Cavalier across the line. Setzer across the line. Drake right behind him. Drake resetting his hot lap. Same with Lee. There's Olsen and Fuller doing their best lap. Caden continuing to climb up. He's to the 7. 10 seconds between the top 7. Joey Bourdon out front leading the way. It's Joey, followed by Ryan, followed by Lee. Joey, Ryan, Lee. Expect pit stops going to be happening soon. We're hitting a 7-minute mark. It's Bourdon, followed by Cavalieri, Setzer, pit stop. Oh, man, big crash coming out of the pit lane. Holy shnikes. Almost collected the main pit cam. That might have been Caleb. Joey out front leading the way, rocking the techno, followed by Cavalieri, followed by Setzer, Drake. All right, now the pit stop, Setzer to the point. See more pit stops happening here. Lee, Joey, Adam. Again, pit stops now cycling through, so things are going to change a little bit. You know, Adam, he ain't going to stop for a while. Adam to second. Adam going 10 minutes. All right, Bourdon, Drake. Joey right now 2.9 in front of Adam. Joey made his stop. Now Cavalieri goes 2. Oh, Adam having a, I don't think he pitted, maybe 9:30, I don't know. That would mess up his 10-minute strategy unless he had a bad crash. Oh, okay, possibly a crash for Adam Drake. That would take away the advantages he got in that pit lane. Or that one pit stop, because that was a 45-second lap. 5, 6, 7 seconds that cost them. All right, we got that replay there on the A-main pit cam as they come out. Trying to see, you see, down at the end, touches the wall. Oh, man, look, fumbling, tumbling, stumbling. That looked like it was Caleb. Joey out front. Cavalieri followed by Adam. Cavalieri 3 seconds behind. Following Cavalieri. Cavalieri down across start finish line. All right, Joey followed by Ryan. Caden. Adam making his fuel stop. Adam down to the 9. Joey Bourdon leading away. Cavalieri. Caden Fuller. Caden up to the 3 spot now. 11 seconds behind Cavalieri. Joey still in control. Joey followed by Ryan. Cole Ogden now to the 3. Jermaine Robinson. Ogden out there running independent now, running the Buick. Jermaine Robinson in the Associated, moving up to the 3 spot. It's Joey out front. Joey followed by Ryan, Jermaine, Caden. Thanks, mate. Joey, Ryan, Jermaine. Robinson right now 13 seconds out of the bump up. Following Techno. Joey wisely double single that one as he had a hit on the pike. Juan Carlos now working his way from 16th. He stagnated there about 12 or 13. Now the first round of pit stop, he's up to the top 7. 16 minutes to go. Joey out front, got a 5-second lead over Cavalieri, Robinson, Fuller, Ogden, Savoy, and Juan Carlos. Battle here, Savoy, the Shark, Juan Carlos right behind him. In front of them is Cole Ogden, the People's Champ. $15.5 to go. Juan Carlos trying to get a run here down the straightaway. Savoy right in front. Through the front side, switchbacks they go. Coming up DeSoto, track Cam Hill. Over to center, little doubles here, into the pit, and out. Oh, Juan Carlos Ogden getting hung up. Savoia trying to get by. Here, Juan Carlos trying to go to the inside. Oh, Savoia slamming the door. Slime it there and around the concrete corner. Savoia hanging on to that spot. He opened the door. Juan Carlos got happy. Took a look there. Denied by the Shark. All right, Juan Carlos is in. Battier and team on the gun. Good stop there for Juan Carlos. Getting busy in pit lane. All right, Olsen down to the way there. All right, this round of pit stops always exciting. Where's Adam Drake? Adam's going to move up the order. All right, Bourdon, still your leader. Last time by. We'll give this a lap or two to cycle through. Fortunately, Setzer out. Ivan Moreno out. Tough luck for these guys. All right, Savoia's in. Joey, Ryan, Jermaine, Renault, and Adam, your top five. "13 minutes to go in this one. Race 17 on the track. Was that Bourdon? I saw a car just go by in our frame. Oh, no, it wasn't Joey. All right, our leader just crossed. May have been David Olson. All right, Cavalieri out there in second. 9 seconds between our leader. Drake is third. It's Bourdon out front. Cavalieri in second, running a techno. Joey, Ryan, Adam, Cole, Renault, your top five. Cole Ogden running into fourth spot right now. Cross the start-finish line. Right now he's 2.5 behind Adam. Adam yet to pit his second pit stop. Joey, Ryan, Adam, Cole, Renault. Yes, Lar. That's what I've been informed. 11 minutes to go. Bourdon in control. Right now he's got 9.4 over Cavalier, over Drake and Ogden. Cavalieri just doing his hot lap there, 36-2. 10.5 minutes to go. Bourdon, Cavalieri, Drake, Ogden, Savoia, Juan Carlos, Fuller, Ivan, and Fishback. Followed by Noble, Arredondo, Heckert. All right, Bourdon leading the way. Yes, Sam. Adam does do a good job at the break-in. I send him all my engines for break-in. I don't even deal with it. Send him. What is it, $50, I think? So worth it. Saves me time, saves me a whole lot of fuel, a whole lot of mess. Yeah, I'm a big follower of the Drake-in. Adam in third. All right, we pick up Cavalieri. Cavalieri 9 seconds back for Bourdon. Here's Cavalieri across the line, 10.2 back from Joey. Joey looking great. Cavalieri second. Drake is third. Ogden followed by Savoia. Oh, a little bump and bang in there. All right, Cavalieri having to do double single. He worked through. Well done by those guys. Adam making his second and final fuel stop. Good lap there, 43.8. Good stop. Joey, Ryan, Cole Ogden 3. Renault Savoia 4. Juan Carlos to the 5. Bourdon in control. Cavalieri looking locked down in second. Last time by, he had a 20-second lead over Cole Ogden. 8.5 to go. Cody, welcome to the show. We will give the giveaway information after this race. So with the QR code, all the information, stuff like that. And we're giving that away later tonight during the Pro A main. Joey, Ryan, Cole, Renault. Savoia 9/10 behind Ogden. You think third spot, it's not the bump up, but you're saying there's a chance. If something happens, whoop-bam, you're in the transfer. It's Nitro racing. Anything can happen, right? 2 bump up, Tommy. We lock 14 in. Top 2 get the bump. Joey, Ryan, Cole. All right. A-main pit cam right there. Final round of pit stops. Cavalieri down and away. Heckert is in. Good stop there by Scott. Juan Carlos in fourth, 7/10 behind. So Juan Carlos and Savoia. All right, Juan Carlos is in. Good stop from them. All right, looks like Robinson's in. Oh, we got somebody upside down. It might have been Juan Carlos. We pick up Joey Bourdon. Bourdon out front. Solid run for Joey going on here. Joey across the start finish line, 6:20 to go. Joey, a brilliant run, pretty much mistake-free. Good battle here. Adam Drake and Juan Carlos Canas. Over the backside, tabletop they go. Adam across the line. Juan Carlos. That's a battle third and fourth. Cole right behind him. Here's the Soda track camera. Joey, Ryan, Adam, Juan Carlos. 23-second lead for Cavalieri. minutes to go in this one. It is Joey out front. Like I said, a pretty much perfect run going on. That's what it's going to take in the A-main, the driver with the least amount of mistakes. And Joey looking absolutely solid out there today. Oh, man, Juan Carlos, a brilliant run through that section. Closes up on Adam. Down the straightaway they go. Four and a half to go. Bourdon, Cavalieri, Drake, Juan Carlos. Juan Carlos trying to find a way by Adam. We stay with this battle through the rhythm. Adam doing a great job keeping the door shut. This is where Juan Carlos was faster. Coming up, he just sent it. Not this time. Adam maintains that same gap. 4 minutes to go. Oh, Adam Drake absolutely slamming the door on Juan Carlos. Here's Soda Trackham coming up the hill. Down the staircase they fall. Here comes the People's Champ, Cole Ogden behind him. Adam and Juan Carlos to the triples they go. What a fantastic race. 3.5 minutes to go. They're trying. Over the concrete corner they go. Again, Juan Carlos. Kicking up the dust out in the fluff. Trying to wide line, trying to carry some speed. Momentum down the straightaway, nothing there. Adam keeping that door shut. Three minutes to go. Joey out front. Joey Bourdon had a 41-second lap, gave up 5.5 seconds to Cavalieri. Bourdon, Cavalieri, Drake. Down the straightaway they go. Juan Carlos right behind him. Cole behind him. Pekka Ivanen up to the 6. Savoya 7. Fuller, Caleb, Spencer, Jimmy, and Carlos. The battle for that third spot. They're 20-plus seconds behind the bump up, but it is a fantastic battle. Adam Drake, Juan Carlos, followed by Cole and Pekka Ivanen. 2:10 to go. Bourdon out front, Cavalieri. They're separated by 6 seconds. Still a solid lead for Bourdon. Adam Drake battling here with Juan Carlos. Little sideways there is Drake. Is he going to lose momentum? No. Juan Carlos a little short. Oh, Juan Carlos making contact there. I looked away as it looked like Fishback maybe was a flame out. Juan Carlos getting called for a stop and go here to give that spot back to Adam. But it is all Joey and Ryan now with $1:15 to go. One minute to go. It's Joey out front, Cavalieri. Again, Juan Carlos getting called for a giveaway to Adam for contact through the whoop section. And Juan Carlos parks it. All right, we're going to go to that instant replay here, that little contact here going into the whoop section. See Adam there and Juan Carlos. Adam going sideways there, slamming the door there. And they're rolling again, but it's down to the final 15 seconds here. Joey and Ryan looking to bump up the People's Champ Cole Ogden to the 3. He's just out of time. Time has finished. Yeah. So it is Joey Bourdon with an absolutely brilliant drive. Start to finish, tone to tone. These guys, big race in there. Whoa, big whip. Here comes Joey. To the cheers of the crowd, a brilliant drive, start to finish, tone to tone. Joey Bourdon taking a win. Ryan Cavalieri gonna finish in the 2, bumping up, making the big show the hard way. Excellent drive for Joey. My, oh my. What a run there. Cavalieri second. Adam 3, Juan Carlos, Pecco, Cole, Caden, Caleb Spencer.
Moving on to race number 26, the Pro Nitro Truck Team A. Going to be Joey Bourdon, going to start 15th, and Ryan Cavalieri going to be starting 16th.
Definitely a tough call on that when it's live and happening. Easy for us on a slow-mo replay. Easy to make the call, but that's a tough one. All right, you're going to get our interview here. Going to have a chat with Mr. Joey Bourdon. Joey, Scotty here. Man, oh man, I could say you made it look easy, start to finish, tone to tone, but for sure, that was a tough one, 30 minutes. Take us through that run.
Yeah, I just really was focused on getting a clean start, and I was very happy I was able to do that. Yeah, the car was amazing. I really needed this one. I'm so happy to be in all 4 mains now. I just want to say thank you to the Techno team, and to my dad, and also to the Periente and Ivan for helping me out in the pits. Thank you to everybody, and ready for the min.
Absolutely. When you're sitting there ready to go, down and quiet, you got 4-time world champ Cavalieri behind you. I mean, what's going through your mind? You said you just want to have a good start, but any other thoughts you're going through knowing you're going to have a 30-minute battle with some of the best in the world?
Yeah, I knew it would be a long race, but all weekend my cars have been awesome, and I've just been feeling very confident with my consistency and my speed. I knew I could do it, and just luckily everything turned out. I just want to say thank you to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. That's it.
Well done, absolutely. You did something that not many people have done, been able to drive almost a perfect run, very few small mistakes, so well done. That's what you're going to need in the final. Well done, buddy. Great job.
Thank you, Scotty. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. We're going to have a quick chat here with Cavalieri. I think we got him over. Cavalieri going to be over next. In the wings waiting. And good to see Joey. You can see he's in a good mindset, absolutely proud of his drive. He drove brilliantly, unquestionable there to be able to do that. So a really good drive there for him. And well done. He's ready. All right, we got Cavalieri there, Ryan Scotty here. Man, oh man, 30 minutes. That was a long one here, but you drove great. Take us through that run.
Yeah, we had a clean race. Was close at the beginning with Bourdon and kind of just pressured him a little bit. He didn't make any mistakes, and then just kind of dropped back a couple seconds off of him and kind of just held my own race, really. I just kind of drove. After Adam and Lee kind of got into each other, I think after the first pit stop, I had a huge comfort, so just kind of drove it in. Still didn't make some progress with the rear end. Wasn't really super thrilled with how it drove. I had some decent laps, but just missing a little bit more comfort in the rear end of the truck. So hopefully we can make a little adjustment for the 45-minute main, but 30 minutes flew by quick.
All right, well done. Great drive. Congratulations. Another A main for you. Best of luck.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, thank you. Ryan Cavalieri making it happen. A brilliant drive by him and Joey putting it in the A main. What an accomplishment for sure. He seemed so calm. Yeah, I had a good drive. Yeah, it was good. Nothing. Yeah, just another day at the office. Yeah. Awesome run for sure. Well, good to have you folks following along, joining us. Love seeing some great racing like that. Quite a battle there between Cole, Juan Carlos, and Adam going at it. Now we got our 40-plus E-main. 10-minute sprint race. You got to get to the front quick if you want a chance. Who do you think is going to take this one, folks? I'm impressed with Sean Sexy Leg Miller. Sean Miller, part of the JBR crew. He's announcing here. He's marshalling, doing everything. And very impressive run for Sean. That was great to see.
Okay, so let's say slow them down. No more laps, no more laps. Start to bring them up here. We have a 16-car field for our over e-buggy main, the first main of the weekend. We don't have 10 minutes for this one. Let's introduce our drivers. 2 minutes from the team, starting 16th, Darnell Rule. Starting 15th, Bradley Hulka. Qualifying into this one, 14th, Matthew Holzer. 13th, Matt Bravo. Starting 12th on the grid, Tony Newland. Followed by 11th, Michael Cartwright. Starting 10th on the grid, James Titus. Thanks so much for all the hard work this week, James. Starting 9th on the grid, Daniel Lewis. Followed by James Santos Rodriguez. Starting 7th on the grid, we're going to see Alice Curry. 6th will be Reggie Tom. Starting 5th on the grid is past champion. And the guy that I give credit for keeping this race alive and starting it way back when, King Richard Saxton starts fifth.
All right. Is it going to be BT's day? How about Sean, Paul, Joseph, Richard, Reggie, Adam, Santos, Daniel, James, Michael, Tony, Matt, Matthew, Bradley, and Darnell?
Is our very own sexy leg, Sean Miller. And thank Sean enough for everything he did in the RC community.
We're recording this one.
And your full center for this one here. 40 over e-buggy teammate on 10 minutes. With Team Associated, it's going to be Brent Duffy. Welcome home. All right, we'll do like for your driver. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Going at the sound of the phone. All right, we're off and running. Duffy in the fairly light on the very front end.
All right, we're off and running. All right, got Brent starting from pole, rocking the Associated. Using all of that bank. Good shot there, the whole thing. The freight train behind Delkey. All right, very good start. BT. Absolute brilliant start. Sean Miller. Followed by Joseph. Followed by Richard. Here's the Soda track hammer. Climbing up the hill. Into the staircase. Brent out front. White, red, and black. One down, 9 to go. One down, 9 to go. Here comes Brent across the start-finish line. Brent that time, 38-2. Here comes, Joseph goes to the 2. Gets by Sean. Brent down the staircase he goes. Joseph second. Hot and heavy behind him is Sean and the King, Richard Saxton. Looked like maybe Sean and Saxton got together at the top of the staircase. Brent out front. Delkey out front leading the way. Into that back section. Little cuts that pipe. Over the backside tabletop. Here comes Brent onto the front straight. We'll check the gap between him and Joseph. There's Brent across the line, 39-1. Joseph across the 9, 39-1. Matching lap time, 3.1's the gap. Into the staircase they go. You see Brent there in the screen. You see Joseph in the top. Into the pit of misery and out. Over to the triples they go. Tucky out front. Brent, Joseph, Richard, Paul, Sean, Santos, Daniel, Michael. Matt having a good start from 13th. Matthew Walter from 14th up. Bradley from 15th. Then it's going to be Tony, followed by James, Reggie, Adam, and Darnell. Reggie having a tough start, that 51-second opening lap. It's Brent out front. Joseph now closing the gap a little bit, making up a little time. A 10th here, a 10th there. Now they got some traffic in front of them. They're coming up on Darnell, giving him room. You're going to have Joseph coming up next. They give him room. Race 18 on the track. Up next, 30-minute Nitro Truck A main. Brent, Joseph, Richard Saxton out of the 3. Hot lap in there, 38.3, his best lap. Sean Miller doing his best lap. All right, Brent, your leader. Joseph second. Joseph closing the gap. 2.3 last time by. Even closer now. Over the front side, AAA go. 5:40 left. Good battle here over the backside tabletop. Brent, your leader. Cross start finish line, Joseph behind him. The gap right now, 1.2 seconds. $5:20 to go. Following Joseph here into the pit. Right in front of him, Brent. Over to AAA go. Through the whoops, Brent keeping that door shut. Joseph. 2 different lines going into the concrete corner. And now a bit of traffic in front of him. Oh, Joseph, big whip there coming out. Cross the line this time by. Closest they've been since the tone. 5:40 to go. Check that 4:40. Oh, Brent, a little tap there. Joseph going to go by. Joseph down to the front. Oh, BT trying to throw it up in there. Hard on the brakes, in and out of the pit. Joseph keeping the door shut. Brent's got the inside line over to Tripoli, goes wide. Into the rhythm section they go. Rolling each one. Brent, oh my, Brent going big there over the double. Nice move. Joseph, though, maintaining that lead, keeping Brent at bay. Oh, man, same thing happened to Joseph that time out in the fluff. He's able to gather it back up, maintain that lead. Oh, now trouble in front. They're going to have to go wide. They do. Now a whole lot of traffic. Oh, let's hope the traffic doesn't settle this one. Oh, Brent trying the inside line. Nothing there. Trying to double again. It definitely is faster. Joseph hung up in a little bit of traffic here as they come onto the front straight. Got 3:30 to go. A lot of time left. They're going to be coming up on Bradley and Matt. Matt's go. Oh, Brent just sends it down there. 3:20 to go. All right, Joseph, your leader, followed by Brent. Through the whoops they go. Brent's not letting them check out. Single, you know, Brent's going to double here. He's been doing it. He's definitely closing. Oh, lost a little time there on the hip jump. Onto the straightaway now, just under 3 minutes to go. Joseph now with his greatest lead so far of the race, 9/10 of a second. Down the staircase they go. Brett keeping him honest. In and out of the pit they go. To the front side triple. A little bit sideways there. Joseph sticks the landing. Oh, Brent getting it wrong. That's a huge break for Joseph. Oh, my. Brent having trouble on the downside of that triple. Joseph now going to have a big lead. 2:05 to go. 4 seconds is the gap. Darnell giving him room. Good job. Joseph got clean track now in front and behind. Over to Triple he goes. More traffic in front of him. Hopefully everybody gives way here as they come up. Over to backside tabletop we go. Following Joseph. Across the start-finish line. Going to be coming up here on more traffic. Brent still 4 seconds back. Whoa. He was trying to give him room, I think. All right, Joseph, your leader, in control of his 40-plus A main. Here's the Techno track cam as they come up over the backside tabletop. Final 5 seconds. Joseph, your leader, still 4 seconds to the good there, Brent. 39 seconds. We got a lap after this. Lap and a half left to go. All right, they're going to be coming up here on Reggie in a moment. Reggie giving him room. Outstanding. Joseph trying that tight line. Call that the Dynamo line from earlier. 15 seconds to go. They're both going to go one more lap. Joseph across the line. Brent going to be coming across the line. Saxton behind Brent. Time has finished. These guys are racing to the finish line. Joseph out front. Battle between Brent, Richard, and Paul for that 2 spot. And 3 on the podium. Joseph out front, taking it nice and easy out of the concrete corner. Here's the battle here. 3-way fight coming out of the pit here. It's Brent, Richard, and Paul Ciccarello. Ciccarello going big. BT just wants to beat Saxton. That's the battle within the battle. And that's how it's going to finish. Taking a win from the number 4 spot goes to Joseph. Brent goes 2. Saxton going 3. Paul going to go 4. Sean 5. Santos, Reggie, Mike, Tony. All right, so a great run there for Joseph. There's Sean Sexy Legs walking by. All right, we got Joseph here. Joseph, a fantastic race. You and BT there starting 4th on a grid. What were you thinking as you began that 10-minute sprint race?
Well, I changed my car quite a bit because I tried things in qualifying for Pekko and Ryan, but I don't have those skills. So I made the car easier to drive. And I actually threw some whips. I don't remember when the last time was that I whipped the car, but that's how good my car was. I was confident, so I had some fun out there.
Well, that's good. What kind of information can you take from this to share with the team?
Well, I think it's very car specific because we have a new setup on our e-buggy. It's really low CG and lay down shocks. So none of the ideas that I tried will work for other people here, but we will talk internally.
All right. Well done. Great drive. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right. Joseph with the win there. Excellent run there. Him and Brent had a great run. All right, we got BT here on there. Brent, a great race. You and JQ went at it for most of that race. Take us through that run.
Yeah, I'm not very happy to lose. I don't like to lose. I like the challenge, but yeah, he's a great driver, great racer, a lot of experience. Didn't qualify very well, but obviously worked his way towards the front and is evolving throughout the event. So he's going to be tough to race with the Nitro buggy too. Obviously, he's a TQ there. So yeah, I'm a little frustrated with my performance. Had the one turn marshal crash, but would have been nice to try to race at the end there, but it is what it is. That's 2 years in a row that he's won. I've gotten second and had a chance to win both of them, but frustrating.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But you had a good race there at the end with your arch nemesis there, Saxton, so you were able to get that victory, right?
Well, yeah, that was going to be more of a throwaway or some traffic problems if anything happened. There was kind of frustrating. I sat behind a car for an entire lap. That was trying to race me for position, and I'm trying to, go get JQ and take advantage of him going through the traffic. And then, with that half lap left, you're like, well, just don't try to get tangled up with any of these guys. And I was pretty confident that Richard wasn't going to, run a lap time that was 3 seconds faster than what I was doing. So, yeah, I mean, always nice to have an inter-office battle. We do a good job of developing the product together, try to have an open mind and work together. And you see it shows here. We got a lot of guys going really fast this weekend. Some new guys going fast as well, which is always encouraging.
Absolutely. Well, good job this weekend. Best of luck the rest of the weekend. Thanks for your time.
Thanks, buddy.
All right. Awesome. We'll get the King up next as these guys got to hustle out to Marshall there. As we got our intermediate A main coming up next.
3.
All right, we got the King Saxton. Yeah, you there at the end. A good race there. You and BT were having a throwdown there in the final lap.
Yeah, it was good times. I just want to thank Joey and the Dirt putting on the event. Fun times. Got to apologize to Sexy Legs. I ran him over. I'm old. They don't call me Haxton for nothing. And I have to run over the nicest guy. And he's so cool about it. I would put myself in a headlock. But thanks to everybody. And they're waiting on me to turn marshal. So thank you, guys.
Always a class act, King. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
All righty. Richard Saxton, what a guy. He's awesome. So, yeah, great job for him. Absolutely. Congratulations for Joseph for the win. All right. All right. This is going to be a good one. Intermediate Nitro Truck A main, ladies and gentlemen. I love that Sexton's Richard said that he took out Sean. That was nice. And Sean is the nicest guy. Sean was like, hey, man, yeah, I'm sure he said, like, what was that about? And Saxton said, I'm sorry. He's like, don't worry about it. It's toy cars. Sean's laid back and, yeah, great guy for sure. Big part of the success of this race is Sean. Him, Jimmy, and Kenny keep the show rolling. Sean, you'll see him on a water hose. You'll see him volunteer marshaling. You'll see him do it down and quiet. You'll hear him on the microphone. You see him running tech. He's just like the man wearing a dozen hats here. Cool cat. Richard will always be known as the King, that's for sure. All right. Amen. What do you think? We're going to have a TQ and a W? I'm thinking Ryan Days. Ryan Days has been running quite well. I'm thinking maybe. Shane O'Connor, Brian Eider, maybe some old school Reggie guys in the back, Graham Hill. I don't know, maybe show these kids something. We'll see. It's going to be interesting for sure. All right, these guys getting ready to rock and roll. Going to be an exciting race for sure. Got a whole lot of races yet to go. Winner remains. Dylan got Adam Drake pitting for you. I mean, that's like a cheat code, ain't it? You got Adam as your pit man? That's awesome. How many times has Adam done this? All right, here we go. Dylan bringing the field around. Let's have a good start. Good shot here from the Soda RC Products track cam. Oh, we got a flame out, oh no. Oh, it's trying to get rolling. Can't get it in gear. All right, great start here for Dylan. Oh, Brian Eider flaming out. That's who it was. Oh, they got Brian rolling again. He's going to come out. Oh, a lap down out of the gate. Tough lap there for Brian. Man, that makes for a long 30 minutes. Brian being a good sport there, giving these guys room. All right, Peterson out front, leading the way. Across the line they go here, long way. All right, Dylan, Travis, and Kyle. Yeah, you'll wonder what happened, why Brian flamed out. I mean, there was a bit of bumping and banging in the back, but nothing that looked like it would have caused a flame out. Marshall dancing out there. I like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, right on camera. Well done. Watching his area. He was ready for the snatch and grab as you went by. You guys know who that Marshall was? I want to give him props. I don't know who that was. Throbbing brain, you know all. Dylan, Travis, Kyle, Ryan, Chris. Dylan, Travis, and Kyle. There, Peterson across the line, leading away. Got a good lead here. 3.3 out of the gate. Travis Horn, second qualifier into 2. Kyle, followed by Ryan Daze. Now Chris moving up to the 5. Ryan dropping to the... Chris moving up to the 4. Ryan going to the 5. Then it's going to be Trevor and AJ. It's Dylan, followed by Travis, Kyle, and Chris. $26.40 to go. A long time left. James was the race director at the Indy RC World. All right. Good to know. Fellow commentator, I like it. All right, Shane O'Connor back in the grid there, way back. Got a long way to climb. Graham Hill, the biggest mover from the back, is up from 16 to 9. $26 minutes to go. Long time left. I got Dylan, followed by Travis and Kyle. Crossed our finish line, following Travis Horn, sitting in second. 2.9 back from the leader. Expect to see pit stops about 7.5 minute mark. So you're saying that Marshall was James Titus, guys? In the gray shirt there? Dylan, Travis, and Kyle. I misunderstood when you guys were talking, so I'm just trying to recover from my mistake. Dylan, Travis, and Kyle. There's Travis. There's Kyle across the line. This is the battle here for that 2 spot. Ryan and AJ having a battle there for the 4th spot. Stay with this battle, Travis and Kyle. Dylan, Travis, Kyle, Ryan, AJ, Chris, Mario, Trevor, and Graham, your top 9. Then Brandon Bartlett is back to the 10. Copy that, Derek. Thank you very much. He came up and said hi to me yesterday. I couldn't remember his name, but now I do. I think I met him when I was down there at Indy RC for an event. It's Dylan, followed by Travis and Kyle. Oh, I don't know if I don't think we got that one on replay. Sorry about that. Dylan out front, 1.8. See Travis here. You see Dylan coming in and out of the pit. Good battle for this lead here. Into the concrete corner. James just jamming out there. He has no idea he's famous now. Excellent fight. Oh, second spot getting it sideways. Where's Kyle? Kyle gonna go by, waving. Gotta go. See you when I see ya. Johnson now to the 2 spot. Excellent battle here. Top 3. Dylan, see him coming in and out of frame. Followed by Kyle, followed by Travis. $22.5 to go. Dylan out front, but not by much. Dylan across the line. All right, pit stops happening now. Our leader's in. Oh, Johnson almost beat him out of the pit. Good pit stops by our leaders. Dylan, Kyle, Travis, and AJ. More pit stops. Great shot there for the A-Main pit cam. Good race here. Oh, side by side across the line. Kyle getting through traffic here. Coming up on Chase, getting by. Good running. Dylan Peterson out front leading the way. Oh, man, trouble here in this one. Dylan, Kyle, and Travis. Everything changing around a little bit. Still got just under 21 minutes to go. Into the concrete corner they go. Climbing up the hill. Oh, a little bit wide. Almost put it in the wall. They come across the line right now. It is Kyle Johnson to the point. Kyle used to be a long-time racer. Doesn't race much anymore. Focusing on family and such. Kyle out front leading the way. Dylan second, followed by Travis, AJ, and Trevor. .20 just under 20. 10 minutes into this one. 30-minute Nitro Truck A-Main. Battle here in and out of the pit between Kyle, Dylan, Travis. Travis about 6 seconds off the lead, 4 seconds behind. So it is Johnson in control right now. Still 19 plus minutes left in this final. It's Kyle out front, Dylan, Travis, AJ, and Trevor. All right, we got 18 to go, 12 down. Kyle Johnson out front, 4.5 second lead over Dylan, Travis, AJ, then Trevor, followed by Brendan, Chris, Ryan, Graham, Mario, Shane, Reggie, Sean, Chase, Brian, and AJ. Oh, we're doing swell, Lieutenant. Thank you very much. Good to have you following along as always. All is going well here. James is out there just jamming. It is Kyle Johnson out front. 2 second lead over Dylan. Our leader Kyle across the line. There's Dylan. 1.6 is the gap. Oh, a little bit wide there for Kyle. Ask him, let Dylan close up. Oh, another mistake. Oh, we're side by side. Oh, man, bumping, banging, trading paint. Oh, yeah. We got a race. Oh, nice double out there. Lost the momentum, though. All right, coming across the start-finish line. It's Dylan back to the front. Kyle second. So those top two, they got a couple seconds over Travis, AJ, and Trevor. $16:10 to go. Dylan, Kyle, Travis, AJ, and Trevor. Fantastic fight out front. Knew it was going to be a good one. Dylan and Kyle. Here comes Dylan. Whoa, way off in the cushion. That's going to let Kyle close up again. 0.8 of a second now this lap. Down the staircase they go. $15:20 to go. Oh, a little reach there for Dylan, trying to do that double. Kyle right behind him. They come down the straightaway. 13 to go. Peterson, Johnson, halfway there. 15 down, 15 to go. Peterson, Johnson, Horde, Rodriguez, your top four. Brennan Bartlett goes 5. Trevor, Ryan, Chris, Graham, followed by Sean. Shane up to the 11. Mario 12. Reggie Tung 13. Brian, Chase. Chase unfortunately out right now. AJ, after a long flame out, is rolling again. $14:20 to go. All right, pit stop. Kyle was in. All right, so now pit stop's happening here. Kyle's already in for fuel. We expect to see Dylan in this time. Who's going to have the better in-lap, out-lap, and pit stop? All right, your leader is in. All right, Dylan in. Where is Kyle? Where's Kyle? Down the line, Kyle to the lead. Oh, yeah. Kyle making it happen during the fuel stops. Excellent job there. Johnson having a better stop and out lap. Johnson out front. Dylan second. 1.8 is the gap. Kyle earned the lead. Gave it up here before the last pit stop. Took it back here during the fuel stops. It's Kyle, followed by Dylan and Travis. Race 19 on the track. We're rolling to 26 today. Kyle 6 seconds to the good. Kyle really doesn't race much anymore. Kyle out front, followed by Dylan, Travis, AJ. Kyle Johnson out front, 6-second lead. Kyle, Dylan, Travis. Kyle needs to be patient in the traffic. Still got a long time to go, just under 11 minutes. Here's Kyle, going to be coming up on 7th spot here in a minute. How far back is Dylan this time? Last time 5.7, this time 6.1. So Kyle adding 0.3 to his lead. See how Kyle plays it. And he gives him room. Very nice. Good patience there from Kyle. Excellent. And Kyle, Dylan, and Travis. 10 minutes to go. We're 20 minutes into this intermediate Nitro A main. And it has been a great race. Kyle and Dylan and Travis at the early part of this one, going back and forth. Kyle gave the lead up with about 2 laps before the fuel stop. In the fuel stop and the out lap, he earned the lead back and is pulled away to a 6.4 second lead. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the kind words. I don't do anything bad. I just love what I do, and I'm glad it entertains you guys. Keeps you from falling asleep or whatever. Or gives you entertainment when you're wrenching. Johnson out front. Kyle out front. Kyle, Dylan, Travis. 8.5 minutes to go. Oh. I thought that guy was going to race him to the corner for sure. We'll check the gap. Dylan still 7 points back. Travis 12 seconds behind. Everything spread out. Kyle out front leading the way. Your leader right now. 8 minutes to go is Kyle. Kyle, Dylan, Travis, and Trevor. Into the whoop session goes your leader. He's got 7.8. Poet, I've only heard talk about it. I haven't seen anything. I heard some guys took a techno truck and modified it with some stuff, or a techno buggy and something like that. I haven't seen. All right, your leader is in. All right, down and away, a good stop there. Kyle going to in and out, maintains the lead. Well, that'd be awesome. We get the RC in the Olympics. Oh, that would be epic, wouldn't it? What do you think? You can do like synchronized swimming and everything like that. That would be awesome. Kyle Johnson maintain a lead with a good fuel stop down and away. 44.1 pit in and out lap. That's a good one. Dylan Peterson, second spot, 4 seconds back. You guys are making me blush here. Kyle, Dylan, and Travis. Johnson out front, 6:15 to go. Now, when you got a good lead, then you start thinking, all right, you got to keep your focus. That's the challenge. Because one blink at the wrong time, man, it's over. All right, so now everything pit stops happening. We'll check the gap with Dylan. All right, Dylan across the line, 6.8. So Kyle out front. Yeah, Kyle used to be one of the top guys for sure. Whoa! Yeah. Titus out there just dancing the jig, trying to get out of the way, not get hit. Good marshaling. All right, Kyle Johnson out front. Kyle used to race a lot, then kind of, I guess you could say, retired and focusing on family and work. Talked to Kenny earlier. He says this is just his, this is pretty much his one race he runs. I do not know. No, he's using MKS servos, though, right? We all know that. Cross start finish line here, 4:45 to go. Kenny and Dylan, about 7 seconds back. Travis Horn 3, Trevor 4, AJ 5. Evans. Kyle out front, leading the way. Johnson across the line, stretching out that lead over Peterson. Horn third. Owens fly. Rodriguez followed by Chris, Brennan, Ryan, Graham. Shane moving up to the top 10. Then Sean, Reggie, Mario, AJ. Brian Eider is out. Chase Antill is also out. Johnson is out front. Looking strong and sharp. Across the line he goes, 3:30 left. Dylan Seal second. Travis third. That's your top three. Good battle here between Trevor and AJ. Battle for the 4th spot. Ah, mistake there. Oh, no. If that's for position, that's a big no-no. That is without question a corner cut. Oh, let's see. Ooh, Trevor. Definitely should give that spot up. Obviously, the race director didn't see it. Kyle out front, Dylan, Travis. Battle here between Trevor, AJ. This is for 4th overall, too, so we'll see if karma prevails. Sometimes it does. Or maybe he's just going to give it up and let him by. All right, over to triple they go. A little bit sideways. Oh, there it goes. Karma, right? I'm a big believer in it. All right, Kyle. Cross the line. It's AJ now, gets by. Kyle out front, a 25-second lead. Battle for second here. Peterson and Travis across the start finish line now. Travis Horn going up. One minute to go. Dylan looked like maybe have a tire problem. Looks like the right rear maybe. Is it coming unglued? Kyle Johnson near later. Travis Horn going second. Third is Dylan. Trevor back to the fourth spot. AJ 5. .25 seconds to go. Kyle Johnson got a huge lead. 26-second lead. It is Kyle out front on the final lap here. Kyle on a victory lap here. Absolutely brilliant drive from the number 4 starting spot. Man, you can't do much better than that. Patience, precision, and victory. Across the start finish line, Kyle Johnson with the win. That was a great run. Excellent battle there for sure. Dax, he doesn't race anymore. I mean, he used to be, 4 or 5 years ago when he used to race all the time. But as his dad told me yesterday, I think this is about the only race that he runs. He doesn't run anymore. So I don't see, any problem with that. I mean, he had a great run. I mean, it was a challenge race. Here's Ciccarello. It was quite the challenge up till, the last 10-minute mark. Good marshalling down there, James. All right, 50-plus e-buggies coming up next. Kyle Johnson, Scotty Ernst down here in the booth. Man, it was good to see you racing again, and what a fantastic drive. You had a great battle early, then you were able to put your head down and pull away. Take us through that run.
Yeah, in the beginning, kind of, just kind of set in, made sure I stayed consistent, and, it all worked out in the end. The Techno truck was on fire. The thing's so good to drive. Loved it. Yeah, it was. I got a little nervous in the middle because I only race this race once a year. The last time I touched the RC car was last year's Silver State. So third time's a charm, I guess. It's my third year doing it. So
absolutely, you got it. I was going to bring that up because a lot of people in chat saying, "Hey, he used to race a lot and stuff like that." And you've kind of stepped away from the remote control and focus on business and family and life.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Well, it's good to have you back here. Congratulations. Impressive run. Well done. Congratulations.
Yep. Thank you, One Army and MKS Servos and Walker Spinrad.
All right, there you go. Give it a shout-outs. Well done. Congratulations.
You want both ears on?
All right. Hey, Travis, we got great run there. Take us through that run. You had a good battle up front, and then things kind of separated.
Yeah, it was a good run for sure. You know, I was able to stay up towards the front at the beginning, but made a couple of mistakes which dropped me back, and just tried to bring it home and do the best I can. But yeah, my Mugen Siki Racing truggy was incredible. Thank you to Adam for all the help. Rolling on ProMotion tires, really good, tons of grip, and all my other sponsors. Thank you guys so much.
All right, well done and impressive run. Congratulations. Great job here.
Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. All right, got Dylan here. Dylan, that was a great run. Everything looked good at the start. Then it had a little bit of trouble there at the end. What happened?
Yeah, it started out good. The car felt amazing. That was the best it's felt all week. And I went out there and slowly started fading. I don't know what happened. Something broke, and then I had a tire coming unglued. But it was a good start, and we have e-buggy coming up, so let's see what we can do in there.
There you go. Positive outlook. Yeah, great job getting third spot here. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, well done. All right, congratulations there, Dylan, having a good run. I like that. Kind of positive outlook. Yep, it happened, but we still got e-buggy coming up, so that's good. I think it's been 4 or 5 years since Kyle ran professionally. No, if Joe comes back, he just stopped racing like, 6 months ago? Last year when they had a baby? All right, 50 plus. Usually this is Paul's class. So we'll see if he's going to be able to lock it down. Benito on Juan Carlos saying that's a tough one, me being race director. As it happens live, that's a tough call. You know what I mean? Sure, it's easy to watch in slow-mo and a replay and stuff like that, but when you have to call it live as it happens, that's a very difficult thing to do. So, are we perfect when we race direct? Absolutely no. We're only human. We make mistakes. We have to make the best judgment call that we do. So, no. In many people's eyes, that was the right call for sure. So it's tough. Again, it's easy to look back, as I said, rewind and go in slow-mo and stuff like that. But it's a very difficult part. Hardest part of being a race director is you have to make the calls as they happen instantaneously. You have to make a decision, and it's tough.
All right, let's go, guys. We can talk later. We got to get this one going. I don't know why there's 3 guys out there. I need one of you guys off the track. We're about to go racing. I can't have 3 guys out there.
Easy, Benito. Relax.
Looks like we're all gridded up out here. All right. Here we go. Marshall's watching corner on the race. Good luck, drivers. 10 minutes.
All right, here we go. 50 plus A main e-buggy. Chickarillo on pole. And here we go. Up and rolling. All right, Chicky with a good start. 50 plus, a main race 20. 6 more races to go. Down the line goes Chicky, followed by Dale, followed by Jay Smoker. Followed by Lance, Dennis, Roman Gastelum, up from the 7 to the 6. Jeff, Tom, Ron Lupo from the 11 to the 9. Paul Thacker moving up 2. Chigarillo leading the way, coming around for lap number 2. Followed by Dale. Dale, though, keeping pace with Chicky here at the start. Ah, trouble up there. Oh, Jay got the worst of that one. So Chicky giving that lead up to Dale. So a Dale out front, followed by Paul and Jay, then Lance, Jeff. That's your top 5. All right, we got 2 down, 8 to go. Dale Winstead, your leader. There's Paul coming in the frame. Where's Lance? Here comes Lance. There's Lance. Jay Smoker sent it at the end of the straightaway. Whoa, what was that? Was that Jay Smoker? Oh, my. Jay, I think, got it sideways in the triple and then came backwards out of the concrete corner. We're going to see if we can get that one coming out. I don't know if that's what happened, but I just saw a flash. Dale out front, Chigarillo now right there. On his back wing, nose to tail. Dale and Paul. Coming across the start-finish line, they go. Here's Dale leading the way. Paul in second. Climbing up the Soda RC Products Hill. Want to thank all our great sponsors for their support. J Concepts, A-Man Hobby, Soda RC, and One Up Racing. Big thanks to all of them. Oh, Chigarillo had a look. Decides not to take it. Into the concrete corner they go, coming around. Chigarillo doubling out. Going to get a run here on the tabletop. Backside, got the inside, side by side. Dale maintains it live. Very good driving, those two guys. Well done. Tip of the hat to Dale. He could have surely chopped down there on Chicky. He did not. All right, into the pit goes Paul. Paul, your leader. Second spot, Dale. Jay Smoker finds his way to the 3 spot. It is still Chigarillo out front, leading the way. Dale second. All right, we got that. Whatever happened, we're going to find out here. All right, looks like Jay looked like he went a little bit sideways there. All right, you see him land. Whoa, punches at full throttle, coming out. Look out. I'm sure that guy going to the whoops didn't see that coming from left field. Got it. 4:45 to go. Paul Chigarillo, Dale Winstead, your top 2. They got a comfortable lead, almost 9 seconds here on Smoker. Lance is in the 4. Oh, watch that straight there. Look out, coming in hot. Dillon was on it. Chicky, followed by Dale, followed by Jay. All right, we got Paul out front, followed by Dale and Jay. The battle. Dale right now 3.8 seconds back. Paul, Dale, and Jay. Yeah, that was a cut for sure. Chicky out front. Dale, Jay, Paul Thacker, ladies and gentlemen, from the 12th to the 4th spot. Excellent run. 5 seconds behind Jay. Chicky across the line, starting to stretch out that lead to 4.5 seconds. Three minutes on the race clock in this one. Chicky is your leader. Wenstadt second, followed by Smoker and Thacker. +50 e-buggy A-main. Paul Ciccarillo leading the way. Down at 2:10 to go. Ciccarillo across the line. Exactly 2 minutes to go. That time by. Paul Dale right now 8-second back. Jay Smoker 6 seconds behind him. Paul Thacker just doing his hot lap right there. 40.0. Minute 30 to go in this one. Paul, Dale, Jay, Paul Thacker, followed by Lance, Roman, Jeff, Tobin, Ron, and Jason. That's your top 10. Carl 11, followed by Bobby, then Dennis, Christopher, Charles, and Travis. Ciccarillo with $1:20 to go. $1:10 left. Chicky out front, commanding lead now, 10 seconds. 2 laps to go for Chicky. All right, it is Chicky in the final 20 seconds here. Up next, Pro e-buggy A-main. Chicky with 5 seconds to go. He's going to go one more time. He gets a victory lap here. That is time. Drivers are going to race this one to the finish line. Paul Ciccarillo. He can take as long as he wants. He's got this one in the sack right now. Big air with a whip. Whip it. Whip it good. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And here he comes, taking a 50 plus. Amen. Paul Ciccarillo. Low. Dale going to go second. Jay going to get 3, followed by Paul, Lance, Roman, Jeff, Tobin, Jason, and Ron.
left in pit lane for the intermediate Nitro trucking race. So let's get those marshals out there, guys. Chicky will go to the 1. They will go to the 2. They're doing their interviews, so we'll give them a second. Backy 3.
All right, we got Paul Ciccarelli here taking a win in this one. Paul, he had a good battle early, and then you were able to pull away. Take us through that run.
Yeah, it was. I was leading pretty okay, and then I made one mistake. The guy got by me, and then we had a pretty good battle back and forth a little bit, and then I think he made a few more mistakes, and I kind of cruised it in, I guess.
Yeah, it was a good run. So normally you're normally running for like 19 classes. How many are you running this weekend?
5 classes.
5 classes.
3 e-buggy, 2 Nitro, so it's a little bit easy.
Well, you could have run. You could have run like truck. You could have run. Why not 6? Why not 7?
Just 2 buggies.
All right, good job, buddy. Always good to see you.
Thanks.
All right, well done, Chicky. All right. Bye. All right, Chicky getting the W there. Well done. All right. As they're going to get drivers' introductions going right away, so they're trying to pick up the pace here. So we're going to be talking to the winners as they're. We're going to throw it over to their track announcer for driver introductions.
Monolith, Futaba, Tekin, Nitro Lux, Prevail Pink, True Form, True Source, Racecraft, Adobe Mountain, BP Designs, thanks to my friend, family, and supporters for always believing in me. Let's give it up for number 16 qualifier, Candid Line. The number 15 spots, racing his way out of Chandler, Arizona. Sponsors include Team Associated, Hobbywing, Jake Thompson, Savage, Reds, A-Main, Protect, Futaba, Stick It One, Factory Team, Hobby Action, Makita, Kicker, and LiveRC. I'd like to thank my parents, my sponsors, and everyone who's helped me to get where I am today. Let's give it up for Spencer Ripkin. The number 15 spot, racing his way out of France. Sponsors include Kyosho, Pico, Matrix, Connect, Highest, XTR, VP Designs, Mal Graphics, RSRC, Avid, LiveRC.com, Smart.com. Special thanks to David and Joe for all the help and support. Let's go hunt. Let's give it up for Renault Savoya. In the number 13 spot, racing his way out of Spain. His sponsors Techno, Sysmic, Power HD, Hobbywing, RC Pro Style, Fly Sky Hobbywing. Big thanks to all my sponsors, family, and friends for the support and make this possible. Let's give it up for Daniel Perriente. In the number 12 spot, racing his way out of Urbandale, Iowa. His sponsors include S-Works, Exalt, J Concepts, Reds, Nitro Pro, One Army, Bipolar Designs. Let's give it up for Caden Fuller. In the number 11 spot, racing his way out of Finland. His sponsors include Mayako, TZO, Savox, Coyote, Sanwa, Invisible Speed, Ultimate, 4RC, Hobby Factory, PS Stickers, JQ Threads, JL Airbrushing, Race Stars, No Name RC Podcast, Mom and Dad. Plugging in Jake, thanks to Joseph for making this possible. Pecco Ivanin. In the number 10 spot, racing his way out of Knoxville, Tennessee. Represented for Sparco, J Concepts, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, Coyote, Power Hobby, VRP, TNR Fuels, DRC Graphics, N2RC, Rhino Racing. I would like to thank my family, sponsors, and everyone else who has supported me over the years. Just give it up for Jonah Wilson. In the number 9 spot, coming his way out of Vietnam, racing the Kyosho, J Concepts, Nitro Pro, Exalt, Stick Sandwall, Bipolar Designs, Prevail Paints, and Sidewinder. Your 9th place qualifier, Feeding on Win. In the number 8 spot, racing his way out of Houston, Texas, representing for Team Associated, Reedy, Factory Team, J Concepts, Leslie Toon, Nitro Pro, BRP, Integrity Designs,
Monkey with the Knife Racing, Mike's Hobbies. Let's give it up for Brandon Rose. In the number 7 spot, racing out of Dixon, Illinois. The sponsors include Techno RC, J Concepts, Tegan, MKS Servo, ProTech RC, VP Racing Fuels, Fly Sky, JTP RC, Boom Graphics, DW Designs. Thanks to my fiance Katie, my dad, and Team Techno for all the support. Give it up for Jared Wiggins. In the number 6 spot, out of North Canton, Ohio, representing for Techno, J Concepts, Tegan, Reds Racing, MKS, JTP, Boom RC, Mach 1, Magic Hobby. Special thanks to Daniel Lewis and the Techno team, as well as my father and the rest of my sponsors for the support. Let's give it up for Joey Bordon. In the number 5 spot, racing out of Foley, Minnesota. His sponsors include Techno, J Concepts, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate Racing, VP Racing Fuel, Sendit RC, Lunch Tracking, Busybodies, Boom Graphics, Yeti RC, SNS, Full Throttle Raceway. In the number 5 spot, Seth Van Dalen. Starting on the number 4 out of Lake Forest, California, representing for Team Associated, J Concepts, Reedy Factory Team, MKS Servos, Ultimate Racing, SemCal Hobbies, VRP Products. Thanks to my mom and dad for the support, and Grant and Richard for the help. Let's make some noise for Jermaine Robinson. Starting on the number 3 spot, racing his way out of Spain, representing for S-Works, J Concept, Red, Ice, Ultimate, RC Project, T-Works, Kana RC, and Nitro Lux. Your 3rd place qualifier, JCC. In the number 2 spot out of Chandler, Arizona, representing for Techno RC, J Concepts, Coyote, Fly Sky, ProTech RC, A Hobbies, RM2, Stick and One, VP Racing, Drake Racing, and Flashpoint RC. Thanks to Mike Truey for the pit help, to Jason Rono and Paul Wynn for the support, and to the whole Techno team. Let's get rowdy for Ryan Mayfield. And your top qualifier, starting on the pole, representing out of Urbandale, Iowa, for S-Works, Beach RC, J Concepts, Exalt, Nitro Pro, Reds, Bipolar Designs, One Army, RC Discharger, Zippy Drain, No Name RC Podcast. Thanks to my mom and dad for all the help this weekend. Let's make some noise for your TQ, Mason Fuller. All right, whenever you guys are ready.
All right, we are back with you here as we get ready for Pro Electric Buggy A Main. Good to have you folks following along from all over the world. It's been a great day, and it's only going to get better. We got Pro e-buggy coming up right now. Left on the agenda tonight, this is race number 21, and it is the Pro e-buggy A finals, single finals. Followed by this, we got Sportsman e-buggy A, the Nitro truck 30-minute 40-plus A, then e-buggy for intermediate A, Sportsman Nitro truck 30-minute A, and then we wrap it off with a 45-minute Pro truck A main tonight. All right, we are getting ready to roll here. Warm-ups underway. Yeah, like we're in a stadium, right? Oh, man. Having fun with you guys and girls from around the world. You guys are what make the show what it is. We really enjoy it. Silver State 2025. Great shot there, Techno jump cam. Somebody was trying that section twice. I could go for some, Bill. That sounds good. See, everybody gathered around for this one. Not a seat to be had there in the bleacher section. Lining around. This is a 10-minute final. They're going to push this equipment to the limit. Sean Miller on the call on this one. Oh, there's a good shot of all the crowd. There's Gus G up there in the white hat. What's up, Gus? No, you can't hear me. Everybody out to watch this one. Good shot there of our front with Mason Fuller on pole. All right, we are ready to go here. That's our Pro e-buggy A-Main. All right, here we go into this first hairpin. Perfect line there, very nice. Mason, a little kiss at a pipe, he holds on. Got Mayfield behind him, followed by Juan Carlos. Very good start, here we go. This is a 10-minute sprint race here. E-buggy, A-Main, Mason Fuller. A dominant run in qualifying, earning him the pole position. Through the whoops they go. Mayfield opens the door a little bit. Juan Carlos being patient. In and out of the concrete corner they go. Great shot there from the Techno jump cam. Oh, somebody down on the concrete. Can't see who that was. Cross the start finish line. Fuller a little late on the turn at the end of the straightaway. Mayfield, Juan Carlos behind him, followed by Jermaine. The whole field stacking up behind Fuller. That's the question, isn't it, Paul? Who's going to blink first, if at all? Fuller through the rollers. They all just take it single, single, single. You saw some guys single double out in the previous qualifiers and everything like that, but these guys not having any of that. It's Fuller. Under attack here from Mayfield. Mayfield a couple meters back. Oh, Fuller again. Very late at the end of the straightaway there. Out in the fluff. Down the staircase they fall. First, second, and third. Big air into the pit. In and out. Squaring up for the triples. All right. Mayfield a little kiss at a pipe through the rhythm section. Juan Carlos right behind him. Into the concrete corner they go. You see the fluff coming up as they hit the berm. Over the backside tabletop. Advantage this lap is going to be Fuller. Oh, Juan Carlos, take a look. Checked up behind Mayfield. Did you guys see that? Juan Carlos got out of the gas, gave it back, knew it wasn't going to end well coming onto the straightaway. Fuller still in control, in and out of the ruts. E-buggy A-Main. It's Mason, followed by Ryan, followed by Juan Carlos, Jermaine Robertson, fourth. Seth Van Dalen, followed by Joey Bourdon. All right, down the straightaway they go. Mayfield a little bit closer. This time, maybe about 10 feet. So there, you got them both. Meters and feet. Fuller, Mayfield, Juan Carlos. Oh, Mayfield up on the rear wing there. As Fuller got a little bit sideways coming up that step up. Nose to tail they go. Excellent battle here at the start of this one. 7 long minutes to go. Your leader right now, Fuller, taking a tight line, doing the double. Mayfield and Juan Carlos behind him. Advantage this lap. Look at that. That worked out very well there for Fuller. Into the soda. Step up. Oh, contact there. Mayfield and Juan Carlos. So it is Fuller now with the lead. Second spot, Jermaine going to get by. This would be an awesome run here for Jermaine Robinson. It's Fuller on point, leading away. Coming across the start-finish line. See, cross the stripe, 6:15 to go. Second spot now from the 4 to the 2 is Robinson. Then Juan Carlos, followed by Ryan, followed by Seth, Joey, Jonah Wilson from the 10 to the 7. Fee Long in the 8, followed by Pecco Ivanen, followed by Wiggins. That line, Fuller, Rose, Parente, Wiggins, Ripken, and Savoya. 6 minutes to go. The gap last time by 1.6, a bit longer now. Here is Fuller. Here comes Fuller across the line right now. That time by 36.6, hot lap for him of the race. You see Juan Carlos getting by. Trouble there for Jermaine. Jermaine dropping down the order. Jermaine down to 7, so Juan Carlos now 1.7. Oh, my, you know Juan Carlos gonna bring the heat. Fuller looking to check out, but it's not happening now with Juan Carlos on the gas, moving fast. Sitting at third spot, Ryan Mayfield. Ryan going to try to bring him in. See Fuller again doing the double out of that section. It is definitely quicker, but more risky. Down the line, it was 1.7 last time by a half a second now. Hard on the binders as Juan Carlos coming off the front straightaway. Mayfield second, 2 seconds back. You see him coming in and out of frame. If something happens out front, you know what you say. 4:45 left to go. This one far from over. Into the whoops, up on 2 wheels goes Fuller. Juan Carlos right behind him. You see the double, the single. Over the backside tabletop on the sweeper. Hitting the line, 4:25 to go. Juan Carlos again, just sending it at the end of the straightaway. All sideways, here is Fuller. Just car lengths now. Oh, Juan Carlos, take a look to the inside. Can't do it. Fuller keeping that door shut there. Juan Carlos measuring him, thinking about where is he going to try it. He's looking high, looking low, nowhere to go. Fuller doing a great job keeping that door shut in the concrete corner. We've seen Juan Carlos once take that inside line in the lower mains. Over the backside table stop, still Fuller. 3:45 to go this time by. $3:40 to go. It's Mason, followed by Juan Carlos, followed by Ryan, then it's Seth Van Dalen, Jermaine Robinson, your top 5. In and out of the pit, squaring up for the triples. Good line by both. Into the whoop section. Juan Carlos almost doubling that time. All right, into the back section they go. It's Fuller, followed by Juan Carlos. Mayfield throwing down his hot lap. That lap at 36.4. He made up a second on these guys that last lap. Backs it up, though, with a 37.2. Lost 0.3 on Juan Carlos. 3 minutes to go in this one. What a race here. Oh, man, a little bit sideways there was Fuller. Juan Carlos behind him. Mayfield still in touch with these guys. Into the whoop section, there you go. Mason, Fuller looking strong. Juan Carlos and Mayfield continuing to close. 2:40 on the clock. Here's Fuller across the line. The gap right now at 36.7 to a 36.9. 36 flat from Mayfield. Mayfield made up 9/10 on Juan Carlos Canas. Mayfield again, you see him bringing it up the hill. He is on the rear wing now of Juan Carlos. 2:15 to go. Fuller out front, loving that these guys are battling. Juan Carlos now has to focus on keeping that door shut for Mayfield. We're coming up on the 2-minute mark, just less than that this time by. Across the start-finish line, there you go, the battle for the 2 spot. Juan Carlos and Ryan Mayfield. The gap 0.7 of a second for second. This is where Mayfield made up a lot of time. He again sends it up that hill. Minute 45 on the race clock. It is still Fuller in control of this one. Juan Carlos followed by Mayfield. Then a 6-second gap to Seth Van Dalen. Oh, Juan Carlos pushing it through the whoop section. Almost got it buck wild. Mayfield losing a little time this time on Juan Carlos. All right, down the line, a $1:20 to go. 3 laps left. Juan Carlos now closing in this lap here on Fuller. Minute 10 left. Fantastic race here. Mason, Juan Carlos, and Ryan. In and out of the concrete corner they go. Juan Carlos trying to take a little tighter line going over the concrete. Sends it there. Oh, man, taking a hit on the pipe there, kicking up the roost. Down the straightaway, they broke it away. Now it is a two-horse race out front. 40 seconds to go. Juan Carlos up upon him. Mason Fuller out front, leading away, just doing his best lap that lap, and he's got a mirror full of Juan Carlos. They're going to go one more lap after this. Oh, Juan Carlos getting hung up. That's a huge break there, and here comes Mayfield. Juan Carlos having a safety. Mayfield to the inside. Denied by Juan Carlos. 17. Oh, Juan Carlos sends it going in. He able to save it. Here's Mayfield. Into the back section they go. They're going to go one more time. This is the final lap. Trouble there for Mayfield. Oh, my. So it is Fuller's out front right now to take. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. He has got about a second and a half right now over Juan Carlos. Can Fuller bring it home? Over to Tripoli goes for the final time. Pro A main here in 2025 Silver State. Into the concrete corner for the final time. Juan Carlos running out of time and too much real estate to make up. Coming down the tabletop to the final corner. Start to finish, tone to tone. Mason Fuller with the win. Awesome run. Juan Carlos second. Mayfield gets a 3. Seth the 4. Great run for Jonah from 10 to 5. Followed by Felong. Followed by Jermaine, Joey, Caden, Camden, Spencer, Jared, Brandon, Renault, Daniel, and Payco. Excellent run there for Mason Fuller. Mayfield, Juan Carlos throwing everything they had at him. He did not blink, did not flinch. Mistake-free 10-minute run. That's what it's going to take. A brilliant run there for Mason Fuller. All right, that 10-minute sprint is in the books here. A great run there. Ryan Mayfield, it was a great fight. Take us through it.
Yeah, just got a clean start. Got through the first couple laps. It's pretty hard to drive out there, very nervous and edgy. Yeah, pretty uneventful main for me. Just tried to keep up with Mason and Carlos. He was going really fast behind me, and he got to the inside of me at one point. I thought I gave him enough room up on the top left corner. I really wasn't trying to defend it much, and we still kind of collected each other. Luckily, we got away with it. Well, kind of. But got back up to the top 3, and then just tried to catch him and couldn't do it. So, yeah, they were going really good. I was missing some steering out there. But, yeah, we'll try to take what we learned there and apply it to the rest of the weekend.
All right. Well, we got one more big one yet tonight, so best of luck to you.
Yep. Thanks, guys.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
All right, Juan Carlos, Scotty here. That was a great race you guys had there. It has been an uphill battle for you dealing with your sickness and everything. How you feeling, and how are your feelings of that race?
I'm feeling better than yesterday, and the race was really good. I tried some things on the warm-up and was much better, so I will put for my Nitro buggy for tomorrow. And yes, I don't know, it was P2, but it was a close race, so that's meaning it's good.
Well, it was a very good race. Glad you're able to feel better and everything after having to go to the hospital and everything. We wish you the best of luck this weekend. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Juan Carlos, feeling a little better, sounding better, and that's a good thing. Yeah, it was a shock to hear him that he had to go to the hospital the other day as he was under the weather. But glad he's doing well and still obviously good enough to drive at the top level. And now it's our time to talk to your champion, Mason. That was an absolutely brilliant drive. We've talked about it as this event is going. Everybody's going to make mistakes. That was a near perfect run with the challenge of Mayfield and Juan Carlos. Take us through that run.
Yeah, I was actually probably the slowest one for sure. But I just I had the TQ, didn't really make any mistakes. Just a few bobbles, but I mean everyone had those. But yeah, Juan and Mayfield were really putting the pressure on, so it was definitely a tough race for sure.
with the way the starting grid is here, going into that hairpin right away, that's obviously adds its own challenge with the field coming up. What was your mindset? What were you thinking as you went into that first turn on the first lap?
Just make it through, because it's so rough through there, that whole first 3 turns. So I was just thinking make it through there without wrecking, because I'd be dead last. So, yeah.
Well, you did a great job. I want to give some shout-outs and thanks to some folks, I'm sure.
Yeah, my mom and dad, S-Works, Beach RC, Exalt, J Concepts, Reds, just all my sponsors.
Well done. You've had a great weekend so far. Still a long hill to climb throughout the rest of the weekend, but best of luck to you. Well done. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right. Well done there. Mason Fuller showing why he is one of the best, that's for sure. An absolute brilliant job. You got 2 of the greatest behind you, filling your rearview mirrors with Mayfield and Juan Carlos, and still be able to drive near perfect. For us mortals, that was a perfect run. I still made a few bobbles, because he went wide 6 inches, on the corner. But, yeah, that was an absolute stellar run there from Mason. That was awesome. Jerry, that's just wrong. All right, we are ready. Sportsman Electric A main. Let's hope this one's half as exciting as that last one. That was a great one. All right, these guys giving directions to the marshals. We're ready to go. Liam Rolfe starting on pole. Electric Sportsman, A main. All right, here we go. Liam bringing the field around. Ooh, a bit of a kerfluffle in the back. Oh, right there too, and there, and there, and there. All right, Liam keeping it clean, letting all these guys beat up each other in the back. Oh, big hair. Oh, yeah. Fresh batteries. Get some. Thanks, Sam. I appreciate it. A lot of fun. All right, just a 10-minute sprint race here in e-buggy Sportsman. All right, down the line they go. It's Liam and Noah. Top 3 rolling out. Then it's going to be Dennis. Oh, no, Liam getting it wrong. That's going to move Noah to the point in the green machine. He gets it wrong. Luke says, I'll be happy to take the lead. He said, no. Noah, please, take it back. I don't want it. You can have it. My, oh, my. 2 corners, 3 lead changes just like that. Into the concrete corner they go, sliding around. Single up the hill.
Let's see. Liam was on lap number 1. Who's leading us around here for lap number 2? It is
8.5 to go. All right, Noah, Luke, Liam, and Dennis. All right, we got Noah, Luke, and Liam. Lap number 1, a crazy one. Luke now, Noah rather, settling down. He's got a 1.4 second lead over Luke. Your leader still is Noah, Luke, and Liam. It's Noah and Luke, Liam and Josh. 2025 Silver State here on LiveRC.com, presented by J Concepts. Big shout out also to One Up Racing. Big thanks for them sponsoring our interviews. Randy, a long-time supporter racing here on LiveRC. Big thanks to him. AMA and Hobby, Soda RC Racing Products. Big shout out. Rax, good morning. It's Monday. You heading to the airport now, Rax? I think it's Monday there, right? Yeah. Saturday here, Monday morning in Australia. Noah DeLong out front leading the way. We follow him. See the gap between him and second now opening up. 3.5 seconds. All right, Noah, Luke, Liam, and Josh. Six minutes to go. Now a little bit of traffic. Noah's got to be patient here as he works his way through the field. Liam in second. Liam 8.1 seconds back. I'm bass backwards on that. I thought it was Monday morning already over there. It's Noah, Liam, and Luke. Jerry, that's pretty random just out of the blue, bro. It's Noah, Liam, and Luke. Five minutes to go. One minute. Or 5 minutes, rather. Halfway there. 5 down, 5 to go. Race 22 on a track. 23 is up next. We're going to 26 today. 26 is our Pro A. Somewhere 6:30, 7 o'clock. Vegas time is when that one should be up. Up next is going to be a exciting 40-plus Nitro Truck A main 30-minute final on deck. Should be another good race. Oh, got it. Okay, I missed it. Sorry. I've never watched a whole Seinfeld effort. I said that earlier that I know I fail in life, but I got to do that. Noah, Luke. Across the line goes Noah. Dominating this one. 7.5 second lead. Why am I always known for my pizza? It's funny. Noah, Luke, and Liam. All the silly things we talk about on this show, right? All right, Noah, he's out front, dominating lead right now, but he needs to be patient in his traffic. Whoa, that one almost cost him there as that car got crossed up in front of him. Nice line there. Noah out front. Rick, I don't, because I can't even whip a car. That's just because I'm old. Nice line down the step downs, rather. 3 minutes to go. Second spot, Liam. Luke is in third. Fourth spot is Josh. Our leader, taking the inside line. That worked out well. That was nice. Noah, Liam, Luke, and Josh. 2.5 minutes to go. Jumping all the way into that corner. That was nice by Noah. He got a 13-second lead. Noah, Liam, Luke, and Josh. Noah keeping his head down now, focusing, working through traffic. Dylan, these are 1/8 scale. These are electric-powered cars. We'll have these same cars, but kind of gas or nitro, as we call them, powered cars tomorrow. I know out front, a minute 30 to go. He's got a 12-second lead, taking that nice inside line. That looked good again. Oh, no, our lead again hung up Sean. He is calling traffic. Noah, Liam, Luke, and Josh. One minute to go in this one. Oh, big whip there, side, tried to save it, a little sideways, luckily. All four corners are on it. Noah, Liam, Luke, and Josh. Crossed our finish line. Noah out front. 25 seconds to go, final lap here. Great run for Noah DeLong. Just got to keep rubber to the dirt, keep the fire lit. He'll do just fine. He got challenged early from the number 2 starting spot. Liam made a costly mistake early, not able to come back from it. Time winded down. As the crowd start to cheers, a big whip coming out of there. Window net is down, waving at the fans. Coming around, taking a Sportsman A main, Noah DeLong. Crowd goes crazy. Liam and Luke having a battle at the finish line here. Liam going to hang on. Luke going to bring home the 3 spot here. Maybe. Where's Luke? Where's Josh? Front row. There's Luke. Luke going to hang on to the podium. And Josh going to come around and take the 4th spot. He does not look happy. All right, great run there for Noah. Well done. All right, we got a 40-minute or 30-minute final coming up. Noah DeLong, a great race there, buddy. It was exciting at the start. You kind of battled back and forth there, but then you were able to put your head down and take the win. Tell us your thoughts here after that race.
Yeah, I just had a lot of confidence towards the start. I knew I had a good car, had good setups. I put a good setup on at the start of today, and on through the whole week. I just had the best car, I feel like, through the whole weekend. And yeah.
Well, you did very, very well, and congratulations on a great run there. Good battle up front, and you were able to pull away and take the win. Congratulations. You're the champ.
Thank you.
All right, well done, buddy. Good job. All right, congratulations, Noah. Well done. Confidence just extruded from him. I knew I had a good car. I knew I had good pace. Yeah, I got this. That was really good. Tahoe. I don't know if we gotten thrown some water down. I don't know, Tahoe. I don't know if I've ever had that. Got to have some hollow though, right? Exactly. No Tuyo. I'm not down with that. No Balut. Seasick maybe a little bit. That's about as crazy as I'll get. Oh, I guess they are throwing some water down. Yeah, good run there for Noah for sure. That was awesome. All right, we're going to take a short pause for the cause here. Got a video to show you folks as they water the track. We get ready to continue coverage here. The Silver State from Vegas, courtesy of J Concepts on LiveRC.com. Hello, everyone, and welcome to LiveRC.com's coverage of the 2025 Silver State presented by J Concepts. We are here in Las Vegas for the annual event that everybody looks forward to. The Silver State, it is one of the big ones in the world of A-scale racing, something that everybody from around the world wants to come take part in. Numerous reasons for that. An awesome track. Joey and the Dirt Crew put on a fantastic build each and every year that everybody's excited about. The surface, it's very, very unique, something that really you never race on except here. It's arena of dirt made for horses, so it has to be really gentle on the animals, makes for a unique surface here. And the third reason, maybe because it's Vegas. Vegas is awesome. We're in a hotel here. You can go to your room. You can go to the casino. You can go see a show when you're done racing. It's awesome. And they kind of made a change to the program this year. They limited the entries to make for a smoother program, and it's been a tremendous success. You know, expected to get done by 8 o'clock every night so people have time to go out to dinner, see a show, whatever you want to do in Vegas. Makes for a unique event. Unique, we talked about the dirt here, and this track is very, very unique. It is a horse arena, so the dirt is very soft, kind of like powder surface. And Joey and the crew work really hard to pack it down, really make it unique. And this year they put a lot of elevation changes in it. So from where we're standing on the front straightaway, you can see it's much higher way in the back. This section right in front of us here is quite tall, and it really makes for a unique surface and a challenge to the racetrack for the racers. And that makes all the equation and all the pieces of the puzzle to make the Silver State something that everybody wants to take part of. All right, thank you very much, Scotty. Appreciate that intro. We are ready here for a 30-minute, 40-plus Nitro truck A-main. Hey, Ben Panic in the house. What's up? Yeah, no balut for sure. Panisal, that's normal lar for sure. Yeah, no balut. No, toyo. Hindi masarap. Not at all. Oh, yeah, Ben. Good times. Har already arrived there. We're going to get the band back together next week. Good times. Have some cold drinks, some good food, and some amazing racing. Amazing. Ben got to go on a work trip, though, next week. So, yeah, that's unfortunate, Ben. Abe Froman, Sausage King of Chicago in the house. What's up, Abe? Okay, Laura, I'll ask from Tahoe. I will ask Edward and the guys. All right, warm-up underway here for a 30-minute, 40-plus Nitro Truck Final. They do have a buffet here, but their buffets are getting few and far between in the city of Vegas. There's only like a half a dozen of them left. Not like it used to be, that's for sure. No buffet, though, for tonight. You get done way too late to have a buffet. Well, I got a minute left here in the warm-ups. 40-plus Nitro Truck A-main. Downtown, Tyler Brown earning the TQ. Saxton, Sean Van Dalen, Reggie Tung, Mike Patel, Donnie V. World champ Greg Degani, a.k.a. The Toe. Santos Rodriguez, Brian Eider, Jeff G. Emmanuel Nixat. Uncle Eddie Seasoning Fikes. Eric Deschenes, Anthony Howard, Shane Simmons, and Ever Lobos. Yeah, the win is the best one of them all right now. You know, when I used to have my race in Vegas at the Riviera in the Westgate, Sunday afterwards, I'd always take my team and take them out to dinner at the Wynn Buffet. That was the best one for sure. But it's almost $100 a head now. I think it's $69. Then you got to pay parking and everything. It's it's a stretch. Oh, been to the Peppermill. If you want late night Vegas entertainment, you go to the Peppermill for sure. Peppermill right on the strip, because it was right next to Riviera when we used to go. So yeah, that was the late night go-to place, the Peppermill for sure. And you got all that stuff you saw in Vegas cops at night. Yeah, if you go back and watch them, a lot of those were shot in the Peppermill parking lot. All right, they are getting them lined up here, ready to rock and roll. Yeah, Laura, for sure. That dictates what casinos I'll go to. When I got to rent a car here, like I used to go to the Venetian, used to go to MGM and stuff like that, Bellagio. But yeah, they're charging $40 for parking. Thanks, but no thanks. Lots of fun. Those were the good times, man. Westward hold the foot-long hot dogs for $1. Oh, yeah. I've never been to the Stratosphere restaurant. That might be a new option, though. I've been down there once, but never any time recently. So maybe. All right. Sean Sexy Leg Miller on the call on this one. We are getting ready to rock and roll here. All right, downtown Tyler Brown starting on pole. Camden Lime on the set. The down. And we are away. 30-minute final, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Sean Van Dalen going a little bit wide. Gathers it back in. Oh, carnage behind. Mass hysteria. Cats living with dogs. All right, Brown getting through. Saxton getting through. All right, 30 minutes of this, ladies and gentlemen. About 30, 40, 50. We're about an hour out from our Pro Truck A main. I think. No, 34, maybe more. 3, 4, maybe more. All right, we got Tyler Brown leading the way. The King, Richard Saxton behind him, followed by Sean. 40-plus Nitro truck. Saxon, Sean Van Dalen, Reggie Tongue. That's how they roll on lap number 1. Downtown Tyler Brown looking good here. We got a battle for second. It's Brown now at the front desk trying to check out early. Oh, more trouble behind him. Man, they are giving him a gift early in this one. Look at the gap from first to second. Still nobody there. First one. The gap on lap number 3. Still nobody. Still waiting. Here he comes across the line. A huge gap to Reggie. Reggie up to the 2. Oh, hard on the binders is Seth. Seth had to check up, otherwise that would get a bit ugly. Richard Saxon going around the outside. Oh, trouble there going in over that center tabletop. You see your leader in and out of the concrete corner. Reggie and Richard. Tyler out front. Reggie in second. Shane from the 15 to the 10. Great start for him, and Anthony moving on up. Tyler Brown, Reggie Tong. We follow this battle for second. Right now, Reggie and Richard. It is a almost 6-second lead right now for downtown Tyler Brown. In and out of concrete corner they go. Follow Reggie and Richard. Two different lines. .26:45 to go. And Tyler, Reggie, and Richard. BT down there cheering on the King Saxton. See battling with the NFL legend, Reggie Tong, formerly of the Kansas City Chiefs. 4 years there, 4 years with the Seahawks. A year with the Jets, retired in 2005 with the Oakland Raiders. 15 career interceptions, 11 career fumble recoveries. Oh, Saxton! Oh, what a move! Did you see that? Oh, Saxton almost making it stick. That was sweet! Oh, man. Oh, bump and bang with Reggie. That was awesome. Saxton going for it. Reggie up on two wheels. Saxton putting the pressure on Saxton. Now to P2. All right, we got a replay of that excellent pass attempt from Saxton coming out of the whoops. Watch this. Reggie taking a wide line. Saxton diving to the inside. Oh, man, that was awesome. And I'm sure if any of the pros were watching, that was a heck of a line. That was like motocross-style block pass. That was epic. Yeah, he's been the one-color paint jobs here for the last couple of years. I miss the old theme for sure. He needs to go back to that white and purple for sure. All right, Reggie though staying with him. Tyler out front, 3.7 in front. All right, here comes the King. Tyler across the line. The gap closer now. 3.3 seconds. 24.5 minutes to go in this one. Excellent race here, Saxton and Reggie. Brian behind them, followed by Sean, followed by world champ Greg Degani. 24:15 to go. Reggie closed the middle a little bit right now. We'll check the gap this time by. Cross the stripe. Reggie, 37.8 to Saxton, 38.0, both with their best laps. Down the staircase they go. They're 3.3 seconds behind your leader. 6 minutes down, 24 minutes to go. Battle into the concrete corner they go. Hitting that big lip. You saw that lip. It was really smooth at the start. Oh, Saxton over to the door. Oh, big wing high. Reggie taking advantage. Saxton gathers it back up. Brian Eider, though, he is behind him. So now Saxton going to have to battle with Brian. See those guys coming down the staircase. They are. Definitely game on right now. Tyler out front, followed by Reggie. Tyler just throwing down his hot lap right there, 37.8. Right now the gap, 5.4 seconds. Tyler, Reggie. All right, first round of pit stops going to be happening. Oh, I got a different angle of that Saxton pass here. on an instant replay here. Really cool here. Whoa! When he comes, almost took out the Techno camera. I thought it was a replay. That was cool. All right, Tyler Brown out front. Should be seeing these guys peel into the pit soon. Tyler just doing his hot lap the last lap. They're coming in. It's like staying, some of the guys staying out. A slow roll into the pit stop there. BT not even looking ready. Saxon going to go 10 minutes? We'll see. I see a tire change going on there on the A-main pit cam. Somebody changing a right front. All right, it is all tightened up now. Mike Patel having a tough one in this one. All right. All right, across the line, Tyler back into the lead. Looks like Tyler made his pit stop. Reggie made his stop. Brian Eider made his stop. Sean has not stopped. Saxon may have stopped if we missed it. Trouble in the sweeper there. Hopefully that Marshall didn't get hit. I got 20 and a half minutes to go in this one. Tyler, Sean, Reggie, and Brian. Donnie V up to the 6th spot here. Saxon moving his way up now back to the 4. 10 down, 20 to go. And Tyler Brown leading the way. Got 3 seconds right now over Sean. Big crash in the back. He's working through the traffic. All right, as these guys continue to battle, you've heard us with that giveaway that we're doing with the Techno Truck, J Concepts Wally build. We're going to show that again here. The drawing is going to be done tonight. Joey just came in to talk to me, and with the A-Man going on and everything, we're not going to have time to do it during the race. So they're going to draw it tonight after the race, after the final A-Main, and then we'll post the winner tomorrow. I got Brown out front, 18-15 to go. We're following Brown across the line. Brian Eider is in 2nd. Eider across the line there. Saxon in 3rd. Reggie Tung 4th. Sean Van Dalen 5. It's our 40-plus. Traffic. Oh, man. Oh, no love. Oh, man. Staying with Brown out front, leading the way. Oh, nice pop and wheelie there at the end of the straightaway. Rob will show that after this. We'll show the link and everything like that. So we've been saying it throughout the last couple days, but at the end of this race, we'll put the information on the screen so you can. It's a $10. You got to have Venmo though. Got to have a Venmo account to be able to do it. Downtown Tyler Brown in control right now. 3 seconds over Brian, Richard, Reggie, Sean, Greg, followed by Don, then Emmanuel, followed by Shane and Jeff, your top 10. Tyler, Brian, Reggie. Oh, yeah. Wheelie up to the triple, but it made him come up short. Luckily, he saved it. Brian right now about 4 seconds back. And Reggie is 3.9 behind Brian. Saxton 4 seconds back. Sean 1 second behind the King. Tyler out front, followed by Brian. Tyler Brown, your leader. Brian trying to close, followed by Saxton, Reggie, and Greg. Battle here between Saxton and Reggie. Over the front side, AAA go. Perfect by both. Sounds good, Rob. Yeah, we'll post it at the end of this race. Oh, Marshall down. Hopefully he's all right. Tyler Brown, your leader. Followed by Brian and Richard, followed by Reggie. 2 second battle. Oh, Saxton going for a ride. Reggie not close enough to capitalize. Halfway there. 15 down, 15 to go. Our leader continues to be Brown. Tyler across the start finish line. Brian right behind him. Tyler, Brian, followed by Richard and Reggie. Here's the King. The King's coming in for fuel. Pit stops happening. BT right there. Oh, Saxton having trouble. BT on the grab. Oh, good stop there from BT. Battle for the lead right here. We expect the leaders to come in maybe next lap. And Brian is 1.2 back. Here's Tyler Brown. We follow him. Let's see if he's coming in. Brown staying out. See if Brian. Looks like Brian might be coming in. Looks like he's staying out. All right, Brown out front leading the way. Hit it, Brian and Tyler. Back and forth here after the cycle through. 14 minutes to go. Tyler Brown not checking in. Oh, no. And we might have had a, there's Tyler, a 104. We may have had a missed lap. Oh, we got a flame out for downtown Tyler Brown. Brian Eider now going to take advantage of that. Eider down the straightaway now to the left side hairpin. Going up the back hill. He's driving that kind of Iron Man Stewart paint job. How far back is Saxton? We're going to check as the pit stop cycle through. Still no Richard here in view. Richard in the red, yellow wheels. So Brian having a healthy lead. And Brian out front leading the way. Following him along with 12 minutes to go. Big shout out Jay Smith checking in from Derby, England. Welcome to the show. Got our 40 plus. Got 2 more races before the pros coming up. About an hour before they'll be up. 30, 40, maybe about 50 minutes. No, with this, got an hour. All right, your leader from Idaho. Across the start-finish line he goes. Richard right now 9-second back, followed by Sean, Reggie, Greg, and Tyler after a flame out. All right, Brian out front. Brian leading the way. Second spot, Richard, followed by Greg. Saxon is second. Degani now to the 3. Brown goes forward, gets by Reggie. Coming down the staircase here. Now in front. Degani having a battle here with Brown. Over the front side, Triple A go. A little bit short, but he saves it. 2:20 left to go. Oh, side by side, wheel to wheel. Oh, man, contact made there. Ten minutes to go, 20 minutes down. Here's Brown across the line. Reggie in front of him. Reggie right now in the 4th spot. Degani right now 2 seconds in front. It's Brian, followed by Richard, Greg, Reggie, and Tyler. Then Sean, Don, Emmanuel, Mike, and Eric. It's a 7-second lead for Brian over Richard. All right, it continued to be Brian. Brian 7 seconds in front of Saxon. Here's Brian across the line. Pick up Reggie Tung here. In and out of the concrete corner he goes. Down the straight, there he goes. Reggie. Got Tyler Brown right behind him. This is the battle here. Closest battle on the racetrack with 8.5 minutes to go. Got one more round of pit stops coming up. Steve, yeah, we're not going to put it up during the race. We'll do it afterwards. After this race, we'll put the giveaway stuff up. And Brian, followed by Richard, Greg, Reggie, and Tyler. 8:10 to go. Brian, Richard, Greg, Reggie, Tyler, and Sean. And Brian leading the way. Saxton second, and Degani. This race continued between Reggie and Tyler. Final round of pit stops. Saxton might have come in early for his fuel stop. Brian, still your leader. Saxton behind him, followed by Greg and Reggie. Order kind of remains the same up front. Brian leading away, 7 minutes to go. All right, more pit stops happening. All right, Reggie is in. Oh, man. That young lady, she was on it right there. That was a pit stop. She's even cleaning up the pit area. That was a stop right there. Brian, Richard, and Reggie. Brian building up that lead. Brian looked like he's still got to come in for fuel. I don't see any pit lap yet. Six minutes to go. See if he's going to pull in right now. Coming on a straightaway. Yeah, it looks like our leader is in. Maybe. Or he pitted that last lap. So Brown across the line. They were at a 48.3. Saxton right now, the gap. 8 seconds back. That's Mrs. Reggie. That was an impressive pit stop for sure. That was an awesome stop. I'd love for my wife to be able to, be my mechanic and everything. That'd be awesome. Brian, Richard, Greg, and Tyler. Brian, 40.3. Saxton, 8 seconds back. Degani has worked his way to the 3 spot. Tyler Brown, 4. They're separated by 2.2 seconds. .420 to go for Brian, leading away. Here's Saxton right now in the 2 spot. Saxton across the line. Degani right now about 4 seconds back. Stephen Perry checking in from Brisbane, Australia. Brian, Richard, and Greg. 3:45 left on the race clock. Brian out front. A comfortable cushion here in the final 4 minutes. A lot of traffic. Here's Saxton across the line. Richard in second, 8 seconds behind Brian. Greg Degani that time, 4.6 seconds back. We're following the King in the Associated Saxton. Three minutes to go. Brian, Richard, and Greg. Pick up your leader here, Brian. Out front. 8-second lead. That's a tough call there, Isaac. Brian just has to keep the rubber to the dirt. He'll earn the W. Spark coming off the bottom of the chassis. Brian right now from the 9th starting spot. Oh, 1, 2, 3. That just gave up 3 seconds. Good Marshall. That Marshall was right on it. Oh, Tyler Brown getting by Degani. Minute 45 to go. Brian, your leader. Second is Richard. Wait for these guys to come across the start-finish line. Degani dropping to 5. Reggie goes 4. Brown rolls it over. Still got a little bit of a lead here over Reggie. Minute 15 to go. Bill, yeah, the ventilation is great in here. I was surprised the first time I came here. I'm not a fan of indoor nitro races, but this was, here it's not a problem. You sit and pit right behind the driver's stand here, and it's really not a problem at all. We're down to the final minute. .45 seconds to go. Reggie and Greg continue this fight here. Closest battle on the track. Reggie here into the center tabletop, into the pit and out. Reggie, a little short there, but he saves it. Degani closing the gap. 25 seconds to go. Eider out front. Reggie and Greg here over the back tabletop. They go. They're going to have a 1-lap throwdown. Reggie coming out. Degani sends it. Coming into the Soda track cam. Time has finished. Degani closing. Oh, delivered. No way. Oh, boo. Oh, man. That was wrong on all levels. Yeah, there you go, Reggie. Oh, boo. Degani. What's up with that? Holy cow. Yeah, Reggie's pissed. Oh, man, that was, for sure. Yeah, Reggie holds that spot. Excellent run there for Brian Eider, taking a win. Good run there, Brian. Richard second. Tyler Brown getting 3. Reggie Tongue getting 4. Man, that was some driving there by Degani throwing it in like that. Didn't expect that at all. Wow. Good thing Reggie held that spot. Great run there for Brian. All right, we're going to try to get Brian lined up.
And our final electric coming up next. We'll get that interview with Brian.
All right, got a couple more races to go. We got a 10-minute intermediate A. Coming up next for an intermediate electric buggy A main is on deck. All right, we're going to have a chat with your winner, Brian Eider. Brian Eider, Scotty here, a fantastic race. Qualified 9th. They say you just need a chip and a chair in a game, right? And you had a brilliant drive. Take us through that.
Oh, man, it was awesome. I had zero luck in seating and qualifying in truck, in Nitro truck, but I went out in intermediate and I had a couple of tires blow off because I was in a rush, and I used some Old Simple Green, and I glued up a new set of tires super quick. I went out in J-Con, blue Falcons running in reverse. And man, Ryan Mayfield's Techno that he built me, that thing was just, it's the easiest truck I've ever driven in my life. I literally feel like I can just go as hard as I want, everywhere I want, always. It's just awesome. It's absolutely incredible.
Well, it was an impressive run for sure. And what is the idea of the old school paint job there? What is that kind of throwback look?
Oh man, I grew up in the '80s. We were neighbors with Ivan Mann, and Ivan Stewart was an awesome part of the San Diego off-road tradition that I grew up in. My dad was a fire marshal for San Diego, and whenever he would take me down and he'd do his inspections at the stadium, Ivan would always throw me in his truck, and we'd go do Brody's in the parking lot. And he had the nicest pits, and he was the nicest guy, and they were always clean. And his program was put together so well. It was just an inspiration. When my son and I started racing, and he's like, what do you want to paint your truck? I'm like, I want to paint my cars like Ivan, man. That's who I like to go off-roading with. And so that's what I did.
Well, that's awesome. Good story there for sure. Great job. Yeah. Congratulations on a big win. Well done.
Yeah, thanks a lot. And once again, thanks a lot to Ryan Mayfield. He put together an amazing vehicle, that Techno, with Drake Power and those J-Con tires. And by the way, I have no sponsorships. I get to run whatever I want, and that's what I choose to run because it's awesome.
No, well done, man. Congratulations. Great
Thanks
drive. Congratulations on the win. Well done.
Appreciate you. Bye.
Excellent run there for Brian from the 9 spot. Well done. Great story there with the whole Ivan Stewart throwback idea. That's pretty cool. I kind of want to have an interview with Degani. Find out what that was all about. I don't know if him and Reggie had issues or what it was. All right, intermediate A main up next. Showtime, yes. Reggie Tung, the football player. Exactly. NFL, formerly from the Chiefs, the Seahawks, the Jets, and the Raiders. That Reggie. Awesome dude. You ever had a race, get a chance to chat with him, just go over there and bend his ear. And yeah, great guy, loves the racing. I just found out his wife is a hell of a mechanic. Pit woman, man, that was full factory pit stop that she was right on camera. It was awesome. Yeah, Reggie's the nicest guy, but yeah, if I'm going to get anybody some space on the driver's stand or on the racetrack, it's going to be Reggie. He's such a nice guy, too. All right, got our 16-car field here. All right, we are ready here. We got this 10-minute main, then we got a 30-minute Sportsman main, and then the big show. right, here we go. A.J. Schumacher bringing the field around here. Intermediate electric A main, 10-minute sprint. Good shot there from the Soda. RC Products track cam. Feel not too bad. A little bumping, a little banging. Not too bad. All right, we're off and rolling. Good start. All right, AJ followed by Matt, Chris, Trevor. All right, your leader right now, AJ. Across the line in a good battle here. 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, leader is AJ, followed by Matt. AJ last lap 39.5, Trevor 38.4, Matt 39.6, Travis 40.9, Wally builds in this one 39.6, Chicarillo 39.2. AJ out front, lead the way. Trevor not that far behind. 3 seconds on the clock. Across the line, it's AJ, followed by Trevor, followed by Matt. AJ last lap 39.2, Trevor 38.7. The gap 2.5 now. AJ out front, followed by Trevor. AJ 39.1, Trevor doing a 37.8 lap. That's a stellar lap there for Trevor. Oh, Trevor rolls it over. Punches the throttle and hangs on. It's AJ Trevor. Oh no, somebody buried it deep there. That was second spot. Trevor burying it axle deep in the fluff. Travis Horn 2. Nick Wally builds to the 3. AJ out front leading the way. AJ Travis. Gap this time by was 5.8 seconds. AJ continues to stretch it out. Horn right now 2 seconds over Wadlet, 1 second over Trevor. You got AJ, followed by Travis, followed by Nick. AJ 38.5, his last lap, the hot lap. It's AJ, Travis, Nick, and Matt, followed by Trevor. That's your top five. Brendan Bartlett from 15 to 6 having a fantastic run. AJ last lap 38.6. Travis 38.7. Wally Bills 38.2. That's Wally's hot lap. Correct. To race 26 is a pro truck. That's our final race of the day. Got 7 down, 3 to go. Up next, Sportsman truck. A-Main. AJ out front leading the way. AJ 39.3, Travis 38.8, Nick 38.4, Travis 37.5, Matt 39.0. Gap right now 4.8 seconds. AJ leading the way. Uh-oh, Schumacher, 46.7. What? He had a 5-second lead. That lead now gone. Horn now to the front. We're following Horn, your leader. AJ self-destructed there with a 46-second lap, having a 5-second lead. Oh, man, it is a new day now. Horn out front, Watlet 1.4 behind. Across the line, here's Travis. Watlet 1.3 seconds back. AJ back in this one, 1 second behind Wally Builds. Oh, man, our leader's coming up here. On some traffic here. Horn, Watlet, Schumacher, 1:05 to go. Excellent. Jimmy is on it, calling traffic for our leaders. Here's Horn. Where's Watlet? Watlet should come into view. Here we go, down the straightaway. Here's Watlet right behind him. 35 seconds on the clock. They should go one more time. Our leader in and out of the pit. Watlet bringing the heat. Oh, man, our leader very wide. There is Horn. Horn saves it on the triple. Here comes Wally Builds. Wally bringing the heat is Watlet. They are going to go one more time. Intermediate buggy A-Main. Horn, your leader. Watlet in second. Watlet from the 6th spot trying to make a race out of this. Across the line they go. This is the final lap. Horn, Watlet, a lot of traffic in front of Horn. How's it going to play out? Down the staircase they go. Traffic, traffic, traffic. Oh, my. Oh, trying to get out of the way. Now Wally Bill's got to go through that same traffic again. Horn very wide there to the triples. To maybe the toughest part of the track right here. Watley closing the gap. To the concrete corner they go. Whoa, way wide is Horn. To the final corner they go. Horn trying to bring it home. And he is going to be able to do it. Travis Horn taking a win. Wally Bill second. A.J. Schumacher coming for third there at the end after a tough lap. Matt Klein, Trevor, Chris, and Brendan. Man. 2 minutes to go. A.J. making that mistake. Had 5 laps to go. A.J. with a 46-second lap. Excited to talk to Travis here, see what he's feeling when he was 5 seconds back, if he had given up hope. Travis Horn, Scotty Ernst here. What an amazing race. AJ had worked up to a 5-second lead with 5 laps to go. Did you give up hope when he was so far in front?
Honestly, man, I didn't. You know, it's like I was trying my best in that one. Just trying to stay consistent and drive my own race and, you know, just do the best I could. And, you know, I stayed consistent, let the race come to me, and, you know, it all worked out. My Mugen cars were incredible once again, rolling on ProMotion tires. Thank you to ProTech, A-Main Hobbies, and everyone else for all the support. I really appreciate it.
When Jimmy announced that AJ had crashed and that you were in the lead, what went through your mind that moment?
I was a little surprised. You know, I knew I just needed to stay calm and hit my marks and, you know, just bring it home, not make any mistakes. So, yeah, that one feels good.
Absolutely, it should. Well done. You're a Silver State champion. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, well done, man. Fantastic run there. Excellent job. Just, you got to be in it to win it, no matter how much time is left. So that was awesome for sure. All right, folks, we talked about it earlier. This is the giveaway. Get your phones out, everybody. This is pretty cool here. Joey in the dirt here at Silver State, along with Techno, J Concepts, and Wally Bale. You got a chance to win that truck right there. The one they're holding, a replica of Seth's DNC winning truck, a brand new Techno NT48 2.2, running out J Concepts body, tires, got some brand new reflexes there, all glued and trued, ready to go. Built by Wally Bills himself. So if you would like a chance to win this, it's simple. No problem at all. Get your phone out, take a picture of this, scan this, or if you got Venmo, you can send it to that address there at Joey-Christensen-1, or just scan the QR code. You got a chance to win this awesome vehicle. We're going to do the drawing tonight after the race. We'll announce it first thing tomorrow morning, find out who the winner is. But we'll keep this up here for a minute, so if you didn't have your phone handy, you can go get your flip phone out of the drawer and still go ahead and get a picture of it. But an awesome deal from Techno, J Concepts, Wally Bill, Joey, and all the folks here at the Dirt Racing. Going to have a cool giveaway for that brand new Techno truck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got one more to go.
Unlock the ultimate RC racing experience with the LiveRC Bonus Lap membership. Rewatch every lap you raced at your local track using the RVA system. See your lap times, stats, and charts. Analyze your data just like the pros. Plus, enjoy full HD live streams from RC tracks worldwide. Elevate your racing with unmatched insights and global coverage. Join today.
All right, we're back with everybody. Got 2 more great races to go. Got a minute's been called for Chemo KRC. Noah DeLong, who's already got a win today, going to be starting on pole. It's a 30-minute Sportsman truck A main. Looks like they're getting everybody fired. Somebody's not making a call on this one. Benito, I think you're going to lose that bet. Oh, we got one running. Looks like they're going to get Chemo rolling. Pick that one up. Hopefully it doesn't flame out. Or pile up the field. Ay, ay, ay. Driving around them. Oh, you would have got like 6 spots. All right, here we go. Sportsman Nitro Truck A main up next. The big show, ladies and gentlemen. Order the pizza now. Get the cold drinks ready. 30 minutes to the big show. All right, perfect start here for Noah from Paul. From pole, Paul Thacker in second. Usava, followed by Dennis. Great start there from Dennis and Eric. How about Christopher Gutierrez from 11 to 7? Lee and Vinny all moving up. Oh, no mistake. Through the whoops he goes. This is Sportsman A main. Here's Noah across start finish line. Good start. 40.7. Lewis Alvin now going to the 2. Dennis goes 3. Thacker goes to 4. Shelton back to the 5. Followed by Eric in the 6. In and out of the pit nicely. The long last lap, 38.7, fastest of the first 3 laps. Sava second, Johnson followed by Thacker. Reed Sanders having the toughest start from 6th, dropped to the 10th. Hopefully he can find his way to work his way back up. Noah, Lewis, and Dennis, that is the order. Noah out front, 4.7 is the gap for him. Noah out front, 40.8. Lewis, 39.3. Noah, Lewis, followed by Shelton and Paul. 4.9. Great start here for Noah. Got 4 down, 26 to go. It's Noah still out front. Oh, a little bit dicey here. Man, oh man. How did he get through that? That was crazy there. Noah in control right now. Louis Zava now has to get through that same bit of traffic. Hopefully he's going to be able to do it. Noah 41.5, Lewis 40.0, Paul 39.6, Thacker throwing down his hot lap right there. It's Noah out front leading the way. Noah 39.5, Lewis 41.4. Our leader continues to be Noah Long, followed by Lewis, followed by Paul. We got 24 minutes to go here. We expect pit stops around the 7.5 minute mark. Your leader right now, Noah, followed by Lewis and Paul. 23.5 minutes to go in this one. Noah stretching out that lead to 8.4 seconds. Noah starting in the number 1 position, has not looked back. Had a little bit of dicey there with some traffic. Across the start-finish line. Noah leading the way. All right. Way going wide there for the leader. That was nice. 23 minutes to go in this one. It's Noah, Lewis, Paul, followed by Dennis, Sheldon, Eric, Vinny, followed by Josh, Christopher, Chevelle, James, Brian, Kimo, Christoph, Reed, and Lee. Big tip of the hat to Chevelle Keats. Making the show here. Started 12th, running 9th. A good run there. Pit stops happening now. See everybody kind of queued up. See a couple different styles. One sitting it sideways. 2-man pit stop there. Oh, we got a flame out. All right, more pit stops happening. That's Paul Thacker getting ready to come in. Thacker is in. Good stop. No DeLong, still your leader. Pit stop cycling through here. We'll get the order this time by. It's Noah, Dennis, and Paul. Pretty close there between Paul and Dennis. 1.3 seconds on the clock. Noah that time, 42.9. After the pit stop cycle through, comes back with just under a 5-second lead. It's DeLong, followed by Johnson. Zavis now, as this all cycles through. Zavis back to the 2, Johnson 3, Thacker. 19:20 to go. It is Noah, Lewis, and Dennis. Noah working through that traffic. A lot of traffic, especially very early in this race for Noah. Noah got a win already tonight. See if he's going to be able to make it happen again. Long way to go yet, 18.5 minutes. Coming up on Chevelle here. Good job, working his way through nicely. Down the line goes Noah. Lewis is in second. Dennis is in third. $18 minutes to go. Long 30-minute final here for Sportsman A. Up next, the pros. Pro 45-minute finals on deck. It's Noah, Lewis, followed by Dennis. Noah in control. It's Noah, followed by Lewis. Gap right now is 8.4 seconds. Expect a couple more rounds of pit stops here with 13.5 in. Noah still in control. He's got 8 seconds over Zavis. He's got 14 seconds over Johnson, 18 seconds over Flowers, 20 seconds over Thacker. Noah, 39.6 that lap. One of his fastest. Zavis had a 40.2. Johnson a 41.7. 8 Now 9.4 seconds is the gap. Everything out front, spread out. Noah, followed by Lewis, Dennis, Paul, Shelton, Josh, Eric, James, Chevelle, Brian, Kimo, Reed, Christopher, Lee, and Vinny. Stay with your leader here, Noah. Traffic is the big part of this game. More pit stops happening here at the 14.5. All right, Reed down and away. Halfway there, guys. 15 down, 15 to go. More good pit stops there. See everybody starting to pull chairs along the side. They want good seats here for the pro final coming up. It's because you're kind of a big deal, Jerry. Noah, Dennis, Lewis, and Paul. Johnson moving able to get by. Here, Noah across the line. Oh, trying to see a mechanic getting run. We got a flame out. Or not a flame out, but a crash. Marshals were moving. Noah, your leader. Second spot, Dennis and Lewis. Oh, we got a flame out. They got him restarted. Very nice. Noah still in control. Noah, Lewis, and Paul. Shelton did a fourth spot. Oh, trouble in the back. Noah just out turning laps right now, a 17-second lead. Dare I say dominating. 12.5 to go. Nice double single there with the whip. The thing about dominating Sportsman, it tells you what you got to need to do next year. Bump it up, run intermediate. Excellent, impressive run for Noah. It's Noah, Lewis, Shelton, and Paul. Oh, nice save there from Noah. Had a great interview with him earlier when he won. I don't want to jinx him, so I won't talk about it. Noah out front, leading the way. Putting the wheels right out there for sure. Got a bunch of sub 40-second laps. Noah, Lewis, and Shelton. Noah, Lewis, Shelton, and Paul. Josh. It's Noah out front leading the way. 10.5 to go. Lewis is second. Shelton is third. No out front. Lewis is in second. The gap 17 seconds. Close battle. Flowers and Thacker. Then Hannah and Johnson. Giandero. Lukovic. 9:45 to go. 20 minutes in the books. Here Luis Ava second in the yellow on yellow. 20 seconds behind your leader. It's Noah, followed by Lewis, followed by Paul. Zavas 39.9, still 19 seconds back. He's got a 15-second lead on Paul. Paul has worked his way to the third spot. Sheldon Flowers now closing in a little bit on Hacker. Noah Lewis, followed by Paul Shelton. The Shelton was closing the gap on Thacker, and then Shelton got it wrong. Thacker here going through the pit nicely. Oh, I got a flame out in the pits. The pit lane getting busy. All right. Down and away pit stops here. The final stop. Sportsman with 7.5 to go. Noah, Lewis, Shelton, and Paul. Paul making his stop. Oh, nice land. A little short on the triple, but he saves it. 7 minutes to go in this one. Everything spread out. Reed Saunders trying to climb his way back. He was way down in the 15th spot. Working his way back to the 8th right now. All right, Thacker in. Six and a half to go. Noah still in control. Lewis second, Shelton. That's the order. Dennis and Paul. Eric, Brian. And Reed, Christoph. Christoph Polane, bump up driver from 16 to 9. 6 minutes to go. Pro A mains up next. Noah out front leading the way. 15.5-second lead. Everybody spread out. Quite a bit of a gap between each and every car. Noah got a 15.5-second lead. Lewis has a 17.5-second lead. Paul's got a 7-second lead. Shelton got a 31-second lead. That's your top four. Five minutes to go, drivers. Whoa, way over the top he went. Noah, Lewis, Paul. Noah, Lewis, Paul, Shelton. To go in this one. Noah DeLong out front. Down the front straight he goes here to the hairpin. He had a 16-second lead. Just had a 47-second lap. Coming up here in the all-white car in just a minute. Noah out front. 8-second lead for him. 6 laps to go. It's Noah, Lewis, and Paul. That's your top three here, trying to lock down the podium. 2:40 to go. After this race, we'll give the code and such for that giveaway again. Giving away that Techno truck. Jake Concepts tires and bodies. Built by Wally Builds. $2:15 to go. Following your leader, Noah, around the track. Noah, Lewis, Paul, Shelton, Dennis, and Reed, Eric, Brian, Christoph, and James. That is your top 10. We got a $1:45 to go. Pros are up next, ladies and gentlemen. Noah taking it nice and easy there over the triple, just doing a double single. Got a 14.5-second lead. One minute to go in this one. One to go. It is Noah out front. Noah took the win handily in the Sportsman Electric A main. Now trying to bring it home in the Sportsman truck. Noah also TQ and Nitro buggy. As we are winded down here, 20 seconds to go. This is Noah's final lap. Time has finished. Lewis getting caught at the line. Shelton and Paul racing to the finish line here. Battle for the transfer spot. Looks like Shelton's going to get that 3 spot. A big whip there from Noah. Coming around, taking his second win today in Sportsman, Noah DeLong. Second spot goes to Lewis, followed by Paul, Shelton, Reed. Dennis going to get 6. Eric, Brian, Christoph, and James. James and Lee racing to the line. James going to hang on to P10. Noah, great run, getting a 21-second lead and win. Awesome run for Noah. All right, everybody, get ready to rock and roll here. It's going to be an exciting 45-minute final coming up. All right. As that one is a wrap, we are going to have a chat with your winner, Noah DeLong. Noah, our second chat today. That's got to make you feel good.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. That was a brilliant drive there. You got away early, put your head down, and able to pull in away. Tell us your thoughts about that run.
Yeah, like I said for e-buggy a little while ago, I had amazing setups. Thanks to Josh Dickerson for all the help he's given me the past few weeks, redoing my cars and everything, making them solid, fixing some stuff. And towards the start I had some bobbles, and then towards the end I started to make my time up and get consistent, and I had some good runs on the race.
Well, congratulations on a wonderful Saturday for sure. Get things ready for tomorrow. Best of luck tomorrow. Well done.
Thank you.
All right. Excellent job there for Noah. Definitely put a great day together. And he's got one more big day tomorrow. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. As we get ready, as you see these guys out there walking the track. Hey, folks. Get your phones out, ready to go. Here you go. Last chance to take advantage of this. Gear chance to get a brand new Techno. NT48 2.2. J Concepts body, tires, and wheels. Custom built by Wally Builds himself. If you like your chance to win this, special build just for this, a replica assess winning DNC truck. Now's your chance. Here you go. Just send $10 via Venmo. You get a chance to win this beautiful, beautiful truck, custom built by Wally Builds. Some brand new J Concept reflexes on there. $10 a ticket. You can enter as many times as you like right there. Wabam. Take a picture of that. Send $10 via Venmo. Venmo's the only way to be able to do it. And you'll be able to have a chance in a drawing that will be done tonight after the race. And then we will announce the winner tomorrow morning. But that's your chance at Joey-Christensen-1, $10. As many tickets as you like via Venmo, your chance to win the Seth Van Dalen replica Techno brand new truck.
Joey and Aaron will use the trackside for county play at the start of this one. Aaron and Joey. one lap around the track before we get started with our final race. I want to thank everybody for coming out. This is the grand finale of the first day of main events. We got one more day to go. Should be at about the same time finishing tomorrow. We have 26 races today, 26 races tomorrow. I want to thank our sponsors.
Unlock the ultimate RC racing experience with the LiveRC bonus lap membership. Rewatch every lap you raced at your local track using the RVA system. See your lap times, stats, and charts. Analyze your data just like the pros. Plus, enjoy full HD live streams from RC tracks worldwide. Elevate your racing with unmatched insights and global coverage. Join today.
Grand finale of the day, 45-minute Pro Nitro Truck A main event. Let's kick it off with our 16th qualifier coming out of the B main from Huntington Beach, California, driving the Techno Invisible Speed on TZO tires. His sponsors include Invisible Speed, Hobbywing, Nova, Mayako, TZO, 1UP, Nitro Pro, Savox, and Sumpadal. Special thanks to the Techno team for the Truggy. Let's give it up for your 16th qualifier, Mr. Ryan Cavallari. Qualifying in the 15th spot with a heck of a run in that B main event from North Canton, Ohio, driving the Techno on J Concepts rubber. His sponsors include Techno RC, J Concepts, Tekin, Reds Racing, MKS, JTP, Boom RC, Mach 1, and Magic Hobbies. He wants to give a special thanks to Daniel Lewis and the Techno team, as well as my father and the rest of my sponsors for the support. Let's give it up for your 15th qualifier, Mr. Joey Bourdon. Qualifying straight into the main event, coming all the way from Spain, driving the S-Works on Hot Race tires. His sponsors include LRP, T-Works, 36 Mood. Thanks to all the S-Works USA team for the hospitality. Your 14th qualifier, Mr. Robert Battier. Your 13th qualifier from Raymore, Missouri, coming out of retirement in 2025, driving the Techno RC truck on Hot Race tires. His sponsors include JTP, Hot Race, Nova Engines, Nitro Pro, Tekin, Trout 74, T-Works, Boom Graphics, Prevail Paints, RC Project, VRP, LFR, One Army, and RC Rad. Wants to thank his awesome family, Graham Hill, and all the JTP customers, and of course, the good Lord Jesus Christ. Let's give it up for your 13th qualifier, Mr. Jared Tebow. Your 12th spot on the grid, coming from Dixon, Illinois, driving the Techno RC on J Concepts Rubber. His sponsors include Techno RC, J Concepts, Tekin, MKS Servo, ProTech RC, VP Racing Fuels, Fly Sky RC, JTP RC, Boom Graphics, and DW Designs. Special thanks to my fiance Katie, my dad, and Team Techno for the support. Your 12th spot on the grid, Mr. Jared Wiggins. Qualifying 11th on the grid, coming from Madrid, Spain, driving the Techno RC. Wants to give, and it looks like a 6 Mick tires and Power HD servos there. Big thanks to all my sponsors, family, and friends for the support, and everyone that makes this possible. Let's give it up for your 11th qualifier, Mr. Daniel Periente. Qualifying spot from Chandler, Arizona, driving the Techno NT48 2.2 on J Concepts tires. His sponsors include Techno RC, J Concepts, Coyote, Fly Sky, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, RM2, Stick It One, VP Racing, The Drake Racing, Flashpoint RC. Want to give a special thanks to Mike Truey for the help, Jason Rona and Paul Wynn from J Concepts for the tire help, and to the whole Techno team for the support. Your 10th qualifier and many, many, many times Silver State champion, Mr. Ryan Mayfield. Qualifying 9th on the grid, coming all the way from Portugal, driving the Techno RC NT48 2.2 on Hot Race tires, ProTech servos, and Elise Tuned engines. Want to give a big thank you to Techno RC, Elise Tuned, Hot Race, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, 36 Mood, Modelix, SP Modelissimo, Moto Gallos, Lens Bodies, Pepe Group, and FR Graphics, E1 RC, Baru RC, and RSRC. Special thanks to Ilias Arcaderis for the help all week. Special thanks to Robert Battier for the company and good fun, and to my family and friends. Good luck to everyone. Let's have some fun. Your 9th qualifier, all the way from Portugal, Mr. Yao Figueiredo. Qualifying in the A spot from Peachtree City, Georgia, driving the Techno on J Concepts tires. His sponsors include Techno RC, J Concepts, Mernon Modified Motors, JTP, Team Tekin, Futaba, Rhino Racing, Boom Graphics, Prevail Paints, Wolfdan RC, WRD. Special thanks to my dad, the Techno team, and all my sponsors for the support. Your 8th spot on the grid, Mr. Cole Caston. Your 7th qualifier coming from Houston, Texas, driving the Team Associated on J Concepts tires. His sponsors include Team Associated, Reedy, Factory Team, J Concepts, Elasi Tuned, Nitro Pro, VRP, Integrity Designs, Monkey with the Knife Racing, and Mike's Hobby Shop. Let's give it up for your 7th qualifier, Mr. Brandon Rose. Qualifying in the 6th spot, coming from Foley, Minnesota, driving the Techno on J Concepts Rubber. His sponsors include Techno, J Concepts, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate Racing, VP Racing Fuels, Send It RC, Busybodies, Boom Graphics, Yeti RC, S&S, Full Throttle Raceway, King Kong Hobbies, and Much Trucking, Mock Trucking. Thank you to the whole Techno team for their help this weekend. Thank you to Paul and Jason for the tire help, and thank you to my dad for all the help in the pits. Your sixth qualifier, Mr. Seth Van Dalen. Qualifying in the top 5, his country says Vietnam, I believe, living currently in Louisiana, driving the Kyosho on J Concepts tires, Nitro Pro servos. His sponsors include Exalt, Bipolar Designs, Prevail Paints. Let's give it up for Little Bump himself, Mr. Phi Long Wen. Coming from Peoria, Arizona, driving the S-Works on Pro Motion tires. His sponsors include S-Works, Ultimate, Pro Motion, Beach RC, J&T, Bearings, Futaba, Modelix, Tekin, Trueform, True Source, Nitro Lux, Prevail Paints, B-Pit Designs, Racecraft, Wolf Den, Adobe Mountain RC. Special thanks to my family, friends, and supporters for always believing in me. Your fourth qualifier on the grid, Mr. Camden Lime. Moving up to your third qualifier, from Chandler, Arizona, driving the Team Associated on J Concepts tires. His sponsors include Team Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, Savox, Reds, A-Main, ProTech, Futaba, Stick It One, Factory Team, Hobby Action, Makita, Kicker, and LiveRC. I'd like to thank my parents, my sponsors, and everyone who's helped me get to where I am today. Let's give it up for your third qualifier, Mr. Spencer Rivkin. Second on the grid, coming to us from Knoxville, Tennessee, driving the Sparko on J Concepts tires. His sponsors include Sparko, J Concepts, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, Coyote, Power Hobby, VRP, TNR Fuels, DRC Graphics, N2RC, and Rhino Racing. I'd like to thank my family, sponsors, and everyone else who's helped support me over the years. Your second qualifier on the grid, Mr. Jonah Wilson. And our top qualifier coming from Urbandale, Iowa, driving the S-Works on J Concepts tires. His sponsors include S-Works, Beach RC, J Concepts, Exalt, Nitro Pro, Reds, Bipolar Designs, One Army, RC Discharger, Zippy Drain. The No Name RC Podcast wants to give a special thanks to Mom and Dad for all the help this week. Let's give it up for your top qualifier, Pro Nitro Truck, Mr. Mason Fuller.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the big show here on LiveRC.com. We are ready for our Pro Truck 45-minute throwdown here. The 16 top drivers here in Vegas are going to have a showdown throwdown to find out who is best here at the 2025 Silver State. I was walking around during the track walk while these guys were out there trying to find out what their feelings are. A lot of the guys think that the track's in better condition than it normally is for Truggy, Maine. So that was really good to see. They all say it's going to be tough for sure. The track is as challenging as any, and it's going to be very, very exciting. Talking to Mayfield and Seth Van Dalen, they're going out on green reflexes. So that's what their choice is. Jared Tebow's on hot Bangkok's soft from Hot Race. I was talking to him. He's like, I may go 9 minutes. He said it's really tight. He thinks he can go 9.5. Said it was a little rich, so maybe they leaned it out a little bit. He wants to try to go 9, but he doesn't know if he's going to do it. I said, well, you're starting 13th. What do you got to lose? He says, I'm going to drive aggressive and just send it in there and see what happens. And he'll make the determination if he's going to go 9 minutes. So be very, very interesting to see what they do. See Mike Truey there with Graham. Mike Truey, mechanic, listening. They're old school. No headsets. Forget that stuff. Everybody's asking me from the stands, who am I going to pick? I'm like, I ain't picking nobody. Because you know what happens when Scotty picks somebody. All right, everybody, as these guys get ready for the warm-up, let's do a check-in. Let me know where you're watching from, who's online, as we get ready to rock and roll here, our 45-minute championship final. We've had 30 nations, all but a few states have checked in. It has been a fantastic week so far. We still got tomorrow to go, but right now it's all about Pro Truck. Lots of white web, blah, blah, Blaine. Don't talk about that. Yeah, let's go down to Cavalier's car down at the end here. Look at that the yellow wheels. Well, Fuller's definitely on fire. We got Ohio checking in. Oh, man, it's going to go quick here. Michigan, North Carolina, Tennessee, Charlotte. Zach Ryan, what's up from Brisbane? How you doing? You got a Mayfield cheering in. Tom saying it's going to be Mayfield. Mayfield from the 10, Michael says. He's got this. San Diego checking in. Mooresville checking in. Canada, Louisiana, Knoxville, Kannapolis, Maryland, Brisbane, Club RC, welcome. Mesa, Arizona. Jeffrey Kaufman checking in from New York. Kaufman family, what's up, everybody? Miss you guys. Hope you're doing well. Wyoming checking in. Daniel from Tennessee. Basil, what's up, Basil? Checking in from Auckland. DB Cooper checking in. I like that. Tony Firth, RC Race Media. Hope you're doing well. Good to have you following along. Jersey checking in. Colorado, Virginia, Indiana, Tampa, Arizona, New Orleans. These guys getting ready for their warm-up here. Oregon checking in. Illinois, Florida, Long Beach, L.A., Compton, Carlsbad, Sydney, Australia. Peter Secco, what's up, buddy? RC Race Media, the other half of them. Aaron Mass, West Bend, Wisconsin. What? Fellow Cheesehead, how you doing? Connecticut, New Zealand, Silver Bowl, Tennessee, Tacoma. More New Zealand, more Australia. G'day, mate. Jordan checking in from Adelaide, Virginia, Bakersfield, California. It keeps rolling in. Ben and Zach Panic checking in. What's up, Zach? How you doing, buddy? It was good seeing you a couple of weeks ago when I was down there. Look forward to seeing you again at the Worlds. Shannon checking in from Tennessee. Reload, Texas. Logan checking in from Tennessee. Charlotte. Yakima, Washington. Land of Entitlement in Wisconsin. Jerry Klingbeil. He's kind of a big deal. William Sharp checking in for the dirt. Jeremy from Texas. Jamestown, North Dakota. What's up, Mike? Thanks for joining us. Notch is in the house. How you doing? As warm-up is underway on what is going to be an absolute barn burner of a race. Bakersfield, Melbourne, Scotland. All right, we got to add Scotland. That's our first Scotland. Stamford, Connecticut, Minnesota. Raffle's going on, yes. We're not going to be able to post it again, but it's up. Hey, Chloe Fend and now the family. Congratulations to you guys. That is so awesome. The next chapter in the Fenn's life, it is filled with blessings, and just congratulations, Chloe. That is so awesome to you and Dakota and the whole Fenn family and everything. It's just wonderful. Congratulations. So happy for you guys. Robert checking in from Rhode Island, Calgary, Quakertown, PA, Boise, Idaho. Dan checking in from Adelaide, Newcastle, Australia. Thank you, Mark. It was good to see you for sure. Grand Rapids, Brazil. We got Brazil. Awesome. Kempton Speedway. Greater Chicagoland area. TLR, what's up? Jennifer, how are you? Mattoon, Illinois. New Hampshire. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. There's our New Hampshire. That was one we were missing. Oh, yeah. Utah, Puerto Rico. That's our first Puerto Rico check-in. Jason L., how are you? Huntsville, Alabama, welcome. Hamilton, Ohio. Plains, Wisconsin checking in. And what up? Everybody's giving props and congratulations to the Fenn family. Absolutely. Walla Walla, Washington. JP checking in. What's up, JP from Ontario? Thanks, Rob. Austin, Texas. Philadelphia. Barbados, welcome. Hawaii checking in. Oh, this is awesome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it is time here. You see the stands are packed. We got Aaron Webb on this end, Joey Christensen on the other end. They are giving some instructions. Jimmy Babcock thanking everybody. And these guys are getting ready to roll. It has been a fantastic few days leading up to our first main day here, wrapping up with our Pro Nitro Truck 45-minute A main. And if you've watched any of the mains so far, it has been fantastic. All right, it is time. Ladies and gentlemen, they're getting the fill 'em up sign. It is time for our 45-minute championship final. It's time to kick the tires and light the fires. Ladies and gentlemen, Pro Nitro Truck A main, we're going racing. Here we go. Showtime here from Vegas. 2025 Silver State here on LiveRC.com, presented by J Concepts. It is Mason Fuller bringing the field around. They got Carnage behind him as they're stacking them up like cordwood. This is a 45-minute final. Mason Fuller has absolutely been on fire this weekend. He has got some wins already, starting on pole. Jonah Wilson behind him. Rivkin and Lime is how they rolled out. We talked about Ryan Mayfield struggling a little bit, not being where he normally is. He's back in P10. Some of you folks though are picking him for the win. We'll see. We'll know in 44.5 minutes as we rolling out Nitro Pro Truck A main. Mason Fuller leading the way. Excellent start here for Fuller, followed by Wilson, Rivkin. That's how they roll on lap one. Man, Fuller putting a lead on already. Into the fluff on that wide line. You see a couple different lines going over that double. Here comes Fuller. Fuller across the line. Holy shnikes. Mason Fuller on lap number 2 of Pro. He's got a 2.7-second lead. Rivkin to Wilson, Van Dalen, Rose, Mayfield to the 6. Casting goes 7. Jared Tebow, I talked to him during the walking laps there. He said I was going to be aggressive. I was going to go for it. He is. He is up already from 13th to 8. A great start for him. Fuller, Rivkin, Wilson, Van Dalen, Rose, your top 5. Cross the start finish line. It's Rivkin and Wilson. It's a 2.6-second lead for Fuller. Up here to the Soda RC Product Track Cam. See at the bottom of your screen, that's Fuller. Here's Rivkin. Rivkin up and down. In and out of the pit they go. It's a 45-minute final. I wonder now, thinking about pit stops here with Tebow. With a good start, if he's going to stretch it to 9. Mayfield up to the 5. Mayfield, the big mover right now. from 10 to 5. Following Rivkin here around as he's trying to keep in touch with Fuller. 2.8 is the gap. A tough layout here. Lots of elevation changes and normal here on this Horse Arena dirt. Lots of ruts here at the end of the day. Big triple there. Rivkin rocking the Associated. Pick up Mayfield. Mayfield up to P5. You can see he's not far. You see at the top of the screen, so you got about straightaway right now between the top 5. It's about 7 seconds the gap from Mayfield to Fuller. Fuller at the line. Rivkin now at the line. Here comes Wilson, Van Dalen, and Mayfield. Fuller out front in control, leading the way. Jonah Wilson in second. It's Fuller out front in the S-Works, followed by the Associated there, Rivkin. Gap between them, 3.5. Jonah Wilson running the Sparko. Van Dalen in the Techno. Mayfield in the Techno. Fuller, 3.6 seconds. That is a healthy lead here at the start. 6 laps in. Fuller, Rivkin, Wilson, Van Dalen, Mayfield. Your top 5. Tebow to 6. Caston, Rose, Bourdon, Fee, Battier, Cavalieri, Figueredo, Lime, Parente, and Wiggins. Got 41 minutes to go here. Fuller, Rivkin, Wilson, Van Dalen. Down to the staircase they go. You see Rivkin, body your screen. We're watching Wilson here, battling with Van Dalen. Van Dalen, your winner from the DNC. His biggest win ever. Oh, contact there. And looks like he waits and plays on. Very nice. If you were watching the 40 plus and you watched Dagani just annihilate Reggie Tung, I went to ask Reggie before this race what happened, and he was in shock, and Dagani basically told him, "Did you lose a place? What?" Yeah, it was crazy. All right, Mayfield getting into this one here at Van Dalen and Wilson. Train paint there. And Jonas sends it there on Mayfield, lets him back by. Oh, no, Rivkin upside down. Oh, no, Marshall upside down. Oh, my, this is going to give Mason Fuller a huge lead. Across the line now, 9 laps into the books. It is Mason Fuller with a 7.8-second lead. Man, oh, man, what a start here for Fuller. It's Fuller, followed by Rivkin, Van Dalen, Mayfield, Wilson, Tebow, your top 6. Caston 7, B. Rose 8, Bourdon, and Fee Long. That's your top 10. Fuller out front. Cross the line with a 37.4. All right. 37.1 for Rivkin, 7.5. The gap right now, Fuller and Rivkin. Mason, Spencer, Seth, Ryan, and Jonah. That's your top 5. Hot lap of the race right there. Ryan Mayfield, 35.99. Mayfield, the only guy visiting the 35-second lap club here in this A final. Tebow in 6, 1 second behind Wilson. Mayfield, 35.9, backs it up 36.3. Mayfield to the 3 spot. Oh, my. Some of you guys called it Mayfield from the 10. I know it's way early, but, man, he is locked down right now. First round of pit stops coming up. Now you wonder what kind of fuel strategy these guys got. Some of these guys are going to go 9, some of them not. It is Mason, Rivkin, Mayfield. Mayfield going by at the 7.5-minute mark. All right, the pit lane there. Great shot of the A-main pit cam. You see guns at the ready. See Truey not even looking yet. Looks like Bourdon is in. Nice stop there. Tebow staying out, so maybe Jared, he's going to go 9. He told me it was going to be close. He was going to make the call as they went. Graham was down there looking at his watch. See Truey getting the measure. We know Mayfield's going 9. It is Mason, Ryan, Seth, Jonah, Spencer, and Jared, your top 6. Not much activity here as most guys going 9. Fuller out front, 9.7-second lead. He's at the front desk, no doubt trying to check out early in this one. What a start for Mason Fuller. Fuller may have fueled there. He just had a 42-second lap. We'll see. All right. Van Dalen down and away at 9:45. All right. Fee-Long down and away. See Truey looking like he's got the glove on. He's ready to go. Pit lane about to get busy. 9:05. Looks like a Fuller might be in now. Way down there. All right, Mayfield's in. Truey on the grab. Long stop there as they make it sure it's full. Mayfield sideways coming out of the pit lane. Van Dalen going to get by here. We'll see as this one cycles through. Looks like Fuller may have stopped. Mayfield going at 9 minutes. What about, I see Graham hollering at Tebow. No way, Tebow went 10. I don't know, did Tebow pit? Mayfield 44.5 on his outlap. Where's Tebow? Where's Tebow? There's Tebow. Tebow pitted. Tebow down to the 6th spot. All right, Fuller continues to lead. 9.8 over Rivkin, over Van Dalen, Mayfield, and Wilson. Mason Fuller out front leading the way. Fuller here in 10 minutes got a 10-second lead. That is crazy at this level of a race. Here's a soda track cam. Somebody having trouble there. I hear Jimmy calling going into the triple. Rivkin battling with Van Dalen here over the front side. Triple A go. Van Dalen with the whip here, getting it turned early. Into the concrete corner. Wow. Marshall almost getting collected. What a run here for Rivkin. Good to see Rivkin running strong in the Associated. They got the Techno and Van Dalen behind him. S-Works right now, Fuller out front, a 10.2-second lead. What a run going on for Fuller. Still 33.5 minutes to go. In and out of the pit. Over to triples nicely. It's Rivkin and Van Dalen. Van Dalen with his big win at TNC earlier this year. Mayfield right now 2 seconds behind these guys. Here's Rivkin, Van Dalen over the backside tabletop. You'll see Mayfield soon coming in. Cross the line they go. Here's Rivkin, Van Dalen pretty much matching lap times. Fuller out front leading the way, 33 minutes to go. 33 to go. It's Fuller out front leading the way. Rivkin second, followed by Van Dalen, then Mayfield, Wilson, and Tebow. Then it's Felong 7, Joey 8, Cole 9, Daniel 10, Camden Line 11, Cavalieri 12, Figueredo is 13, B. Rose 14, Wiggins, and Battier. Van Dalen had a good look there on Rivkin, closes up, having to check up hard on the binders was he behind Rivkin. Fuller last lap had a 40 seconds, so he gave a couple of those seconds up. Now it's 7.8. Rivkin taking that line, doing that double. That definitely is quicker. Van Dalen, a little touch of the pipe there. He's all right. Here come Mayfield now. Down the back, ready to go. Oh, up on two-wheel, Van Dalen. Wilson right behind these guys. 32 minutes to go. Hot lap at a race, 35.5, couple laps ago from Jared Tebow. Fuller just doing his best lap there, 35.6. So more guys now starting to join Mayfield there in that 35-second club. 35.9, new hot lap from Mayfield. $31.15 to go. Oh, Van Dalen touching the pipe. He closes that door on Mayfield. You see a big rut starting to form there in that second 180. 8.3 second lead for Fuller. All right, over to triple again. Van Dalen a little short there. Mayfield closes in. Mayfield takes that wide line. Into the concrete corner they go. Slide around. Mayfield doing a double. Single, single. Jonah Wilson having a good run. Down the straightaway. It is still an 8-second lead right now for Fuller. 30.5 minutes to go. We got Fuller out front in the S-Works, followed by the Associated. There, Rivkin. The Technos there, Van Dalen and Mayfield. The Sparko there, Wilson. Minutes to go, 15 minutes in this championship final here. Silver State 2025 presented by J-Cos. Seth on the inside. Seth with a beautiful pass there, making it happen on Rivkin. Almost overcooks the corner. Now Mayfield behind him, followed by Wilson. This is what Mason needs. These guys battling hot and heavy. Add Van Dalen now to the 2. Oh, good battle here. Mayfield take a look on Rivkin here. Down the straight they go. All right, pit stops here. $29.15 to go. Oh, that was Van Dalen upside down. Mayfield now to the 2. What? From the 10 spot. What a drive going on for Mayfield. $29 to go in this one. What a drive here for Mason Fuller. Mason Fuller must have just pitted. I think a 42.4. I think Fuller pitted. He's got a 2.4 second lead over Mayfield and a whole lot of traffic in front of him. Mason going for 5 pits. We know Mayfield doing it 9-minute with Truey on the gun. Battle here at Van Dalen, Wilson, Tebow, Rivkin. Fantastic fight here. Battles all over the racetrack. Fuller out front leading the way. Fuller across the line. Mayfield across the line. Here's Van Dalen. There is Jonah Wilson. What a run for Jonah Wilson. 28 minutes to go in this one. Fuller out front, followed by Mayfield, Van Dalen. We expect to see Mayfield coming in here at the 18-minute mark. Van Dalen battling here with Wilson, and here comes Tebow. Red, white, and blue. Tebow told me he was going to be really aggressive. It definitely paid dividends at the start of this one. And now he's all over Jonah Wilson. Jonah having a good week here. In and out of the pit they go. We got one upside down. That was Mayfield. What a mistake. Oh, Mayfield going to go back to the inside. We got pit stops happening. Jonah Wilson in the sparkle running so strong. Pit stops happening. See Truey and Tebow, or Graham and Truey down there just having a chat. All right. 18 minutes we expect them in this time by. So it is a long 18 here for Mayfield. Fuller out front. Van Dalen. Then Mayfield. Mayfield 1.2 back. All right, expect Mayfield to come in. Truey's there. Gun at the ready. On the grab. Up and down. Stop there from Mayfield. Down and away. Mayfield a good exit this time. He lost about a second on the first pit stop. Graham and Truey and Tebow just high-fiving out there. They're old school. Long-time competitors, but still, these guys good friends. 26 minutes to go. Fuller, Mayfield, Rivkin. We'll check here. We'll give the gap here after this round of pit stops all cycled through. Rivkin back to the 2. Pick up your leader, Fuller. Mason Fuller. We've watched this young kid grow through the ranks of racing. Him and his brother used to race 10 scale all over. Then a few years ago, they switched over to 8 scale. And they have climbed the ranks in the 8 scale world and absolutely become one of the top U.S. drivers. Rivkin 9 seconds behind Fuller. 3 seconds back is Van Dalen. Mayfield right behind Van Dalen. 25 minutes to go. Oh, Mayfield getting it wrong there on the outside. Van Dalen, him back and forth into the concrete corner and out of the triples rather. In the concrete corner, they slide it around, changing their lines as the inside of the concrete corner, building up a wall, making it a big, big wall to hit if you try to hit it at the direct angle. 24 and a half to go. It's Fuller out front, 10.8 seconds. Fuller, Rivkin, followed by Van Dalen, Mayfield, then Wilson and Tebow. Fee long 7, Joey 8, 9 is Daniel Cole-Caston. Round out your top 10. Oh, big whip. Oh, Mayfield out in the fluff, whipping it too much. All right, 23:45 to go. It is 45-minute championship final. Good to have you folks watching from around the world. The best of the best going on here in Las Vegas. Silver State 2025 presented by J Concepts here on LiveRC.com. Along with A-Main, Techno RC, Soda RC Products, and One Up Racing. Big thanks to all those folks making it possible for us to bring you this lap-by-lap coverage here. 23:10 to go. Great shot there from the Soda RC Products track cam. 23 to go. It is Mason, followed by Spencer, Seth, Ryan, Jared. That's your top 5. Fuller with a 10-second lead. We're at 22 and a half down, 22 and a half to go. Oh, big crash for Van Halen. Seth going by Mayfield. No, can't do it. That's the battle for third spot. We're at the halfway mark of this one. It's Fuller. Got a 9.8 second lead over Rivkin. Many different pit strategies here. Some guys at 7.5, some guys at 8, some guys at 9. Big whip again from Van Dalen coming out of that section. Mayfield getting a good run. Not close enough to make an attempt. Down the straightaway they go. Mayfield trying to set him up on the outside. Nothing there. Oh, my. We got a battle here now. Rivkin, oh, man, fumbling, tumbling, stumbling is Mayfield. Van Dalen trying to throw it up in on Rivkin. Did not see what happened to Rivkin. But now you know what this is going to do? This is going to give a huge lead to Mason Fuller. Fuller already had a 10-second lead. We are going to check the gap now this time by Fuller across the line. Fuller at a long lap, 41.7. We'll check it this time by. It's a 10.1 second lead, so a big break for these guys as Fuller made a mistake when Rivkin did. Fuller. All right, two different lines going over the triple there. Van Dalen measuring them. Nose to tail there through the triples. Oh, Mayfield's upside down. Uncharacteristic there of Ryan Mayfield. Tebow with a mistake. 20 minutes and 30 seconds to go. It is an 11-second lead right now for Fuller. Into the pit they go. It's Rivkin, Van Dalen. Mayfield now dropping back. Tebow going to go by Mayfield. Man, what a run would it be for Tebow to crack the top 5 from 13th on the grid. Double-double for these guys. It is Fuller out front, looking good here. 11.1 second lead, rocking the S-Works. Into the pit, we follow this battle here between Rivkin and Van Dalen. Rivkin rocking the Associated, trouble in front of them. Van Dalen in the Techno, good save there. Into the triple they go. Fuller 11.1 is the gap. Fuller across the line with a 36.2. Rivkin a 35.9. 36.3 this time. Van Dalen 36.5. 11.3 is the gap for Fuller. Fuller, Rivkin, Van Dalen, Mayfield, Tebow, your top 5. Jonah Wilson 2 seconds back. Figueredo now to the top 10. He's up to 7th. Followed by Parente, then Joey, followed by Cole, Fee, Camden, Ryan, Robert, Jared, and Brandon. All right, Van Dalen now going to move to the 2 spot. A little trouble there for Rivkin. Up on 2 wheels. What a save there from Seth Van Dalen. Mayfield back to the 4, getting by Tebow. Mayfield resetting his fast lap there, 35.9. Camden line with the overall hot lap, 35.5 on lap 35. Back in 12th spot. 18 and a half to go. It's Fuller, followed by Van Dalen. Van Dalen doing his best lap there, 35.6. 11 and a half seconds off the pace here from Fuller. Fuller, Van Dalen, Rivkin, your top 3. Mayfield right now 5 seconds behind Rivkin. Tebow 3 seconds behind Mayfield. 3 seconds behind Tebow is Wilson. Chao Figueredo 3.6 behind Wilson. Parente 3.5 behind Figueredo. 18 minutes to go. It's Fuller, followed by Van Dalen and Rivkin. That's your top 3. S-Works, Techno, and Associated. Mayfield behind him, followed by Tebow. Fuller out front, leading the way. Pit stops, getting busy here. You can see there A-main pit lane. Van Dalen in and out. It's going to give Rivkin a spot. All right, Van Dalen dropping back to the third spot there with the pit. Good lap there, 41.4 with the pit. Mayfield long to the line. 43.7. Him and Tebow may have pitted there. Fuller out front, 11.9 the gap last time by. It has stayed at about that 11-second mark for most of the race here over the last 10 minutes. Fuller, Rivkin, Van Dalen, and Mayfield. That's your top four. Tebow 5, Jonah Wilson 6. 16:15 to go. Fuller, Rivkin, Van Dalen. It is Fuller, 10.3. Checks Seth across the line. Seth 36.0. He's 5 seconds behind Rivkin. Rivkin pitted a little bit earlier than Seth. Fuller on point. Rivkin, Van Dalen, 15.5 to go. Fuller last time by 36.5. 36.0 for Rivkin. The gap 10.3. Van Dalen 5 seconds behind. 36.0. Matching lap times Rivkin, Van Dalen. That time 36.5. Van Dalen this time by 36.6. Mayfield just resetting his hot lap 35.6. All right, we pick up your leader. The S-Works here, Fuller. You see the different lines. You can see that edge from that angle that's built in the bottom there at a concrete corner. So they have to attack it at a different angle. All right, looks like Fuller coming in. Fuller down and away with 14:40 to go. Looks like Rivkin down and away. All right, Rivkin just pitted. Rivkin had 5 seconds on Van Dalen. So Rivkin got to go one more. Seth's got to go 2. Here's the battle. Van Dalen and Rivkin nose to tail. $14 minutes to go. Time flies when you're having fun, they say. Hard to believe, already 31 minutes complete.
So most of these guys only need one more pit stop to make it through. Trophy presentation, you immediately following.
It is Mason Fuller out front. Mason, Seth, Spencer, Ryan, Jared, your top 5. Mason out front, Seth and Spencer. It's Fuller on point. Van Dalen and Rivkin, your top 3. Mayfield right now, 4.9 back from Rivkin. Oh, no. Fuller, the body's coming off. Ho, ho, ho. He's got a 7.2 second lead. Oh, my. Over to triple. Oh, air brakes deployed on Fuller. Just when you thought he was checked out, gone. It's not to be. How far back is Van Dalen? 7.2. They're going to have to fix that. They're on the pit stop. But they got a long time before that pit stop. It definitely lifted up as they went over to triple. We'll see if he's going to have to adjust to triple and do it 2 and a 1. We'll see what he does this time by. Oh, he still makes it, though. Living on the edge. Into the concrete corner he goes. 12 minutes to go. So we're expecting a long pit stop here because he's going to have to fix that. You can't risk that. 11 and a half to go. The gap 7.3 seconds still. Into the pit they go. Not affecting the car except right here over the triple. You see a little bit of air getting under it. His lap time still 36.5. Rivkin made up 4/10. The gap now 8.3. For sure he's not driving as aggressive. It's cost him about a second and a half, almost 2 seconds. Down the line they go. It is Fuller out front. 36.4. Let's see what Rivkin's got this time. 36.4. Matching lap time. The gap 8.3. A whole lot of traffic in front of Fuller. 11 minutes to go. All right, let's see what he does. Continues with the triples. Oh, yeah. Oh, big air there. Air getting underneath that body. These guys going wide. Cavalier yields. 8.3 is the gap for Fuller. 10 and a half minutes to go. Down the straight air leader going to be coming up on Joe Figueredo, and great sportsmanship there. Chow giving him room. Great shot there from the Soda Track cam. 10:15 to go. Rivkin 8.9 back. Van Dalen a half a second behind Rivkin. 3.5 back is Mayfield. Oh, air getting into that body again. Ten minutes to go. Here's the battle for second spot after we've been following Fuller with that chomp alligator body. Now the battle for second here, Rivkin and Van Dalen. 9.5 to go. All right. Fuller, Rivkin, Van Dalen, Mayfield, and Tebow. All right, Rivkin and Van Dalen. Expect to see these guys coming in soon as they're in a heap of traffic. Oh, my. And he peels out, gets out of the way. Big whip there from Rivkin. You can see the lip of that jump in the back, causing these guys to go sideways. All right, here we go. Van Dalen is in. He's still got one more pit, so he's got one extra pit to do. He's down of the way. Great pit from Sean. 9 minutes to go. All right, when is Mayfield going to come in? We'll see. Truey calling him in right now. All right, Fuller, your leader. He had a 9-second lead. Cross the line. There's Rivkin. Rivkin 8.8 back. All right, here come Mayfield. Truey is ready with the gun. Man, oh man, Truey, one of the best. I see Graham Hill ready to go. We're going to have Tebow coming in. Here's Jared's in. Great stop there for Tebow. Seth still has to make one more stop. Fuller coming in for fuel. They fixed the body. Excellent stop there. They had the body clip ready to go. So he had an 8-second lead over Rivkin. Fuller, good to go on fuel now. Body locked down now. What a great bit of driving there. Didn't alter his driving at all, going in with that body coming off. Continue to do the triple. Mason out front. Rivkin second. Rivkin with his stop there. 4.8 back. It was a 45-second pit stop there for Mason on the outlap. Rivkin last time by 4.8 back. Rivkin rolls it over, gives that second spot to Van Dalen. Fuller, your leader. That's going to give him a bit more of a gap. We'll check it this time by 6.5 to go. Here's Rivkin across the line. Oh, man. A lot of traffic in front of your leaders. Rivkin now 3 seconds back.
6 minutes to go, driver 6 to go. Leader up and over the front triple. So there's Rivkin, yep. Rivkin, oh, Van Dalen. Van Dalen into the concrete.
Fuller, Van Dalen, Rivkin. Here's Rivkin into the concrete corner he goes. Gap right now 3. It's Fuller, Van Dalen, Rivkin. Mayfield 2 seconds behind Rivkin. 35.8 that time for Fuller. Van Dalen 35.5. That's his hot lap. Fuller out front leading the way. Continuing with Rivkin here over the triple nicely. Rocking the Associated. But his stats works of Fuller out front leading the way. Techno and Van Dalen in second. Fuller across the line. Here come Van Dalen across the line. 4.7. Van Dalen making up a 10th. Here's Rivkin. Rivkin across the line. Mayfield across the line. They're separated by 1.7. Van Dalen trying to reel in Fuller. All the pit stops are done. It's left up to the racers. Fuller, Van Dalen, Rivkin. Pick up Mayfield here. He was 2 seconds back. 1.7 now behind Rivkin. Down the line they go, Rivkin. Looking in his rear view mirror, sees that white dot growing larger because Mayfield closing the gap. Fuller, Van Dalen, Rivkin, and Mayfield. Tebow 5, Perriente 6, Joe 7, Joey, Zhao, and Fee, your top 10. Rivkin and Mayfield, the closest battle on the track. Still a 5-second lead for your leader. We're staying with the fight here for the podium. Rivkin and Mayfield. Oh, man, Mayfield's upside down. He waited. They call him on to continue on. It's Rivkin in third. Mayfield in 4. Fuller, Van Dalen, and Rivkin. Van Dalen with a great drive. A 40-second lap, the last lap for Seth, giving Fuller a 10-second lead now. It is Fuller, Van Dalen, and Rivkin. Fuller across the line, 36 flat. Van Dalen, 37-1. Rivkin now right there. Here's Seth across the line. Here's Rivkin across the line. 3 minutes to go. It is Fuller, Van Dalen, and Rivkin. Rivkin trying to close the gap on Van Dalen. Van Dalen leading him here over to triple. Here comes Rivkin. Rivkin a little short, punches it and saves it. Bit of traffic into that tough concrete corner. Rivkin sending it, so is Mayfield right behind him. Mayfield making up a lot of time. He made up 8/10 the last lap. Van Dalen 36 flat, 35.999 for Rivkin. Rivkin wants that second spot back. Him and Van Dalen had traded it numerous times this race. We're at the 2 minutes to go. 43 minutes in the books in this Pro Nitro A main. Van Dalen and Rivkin. More traffic here for our leaders. Into the concrete corner. You see the orange and white of Van Dalen. There's Rivkin in the blue and white. Minute 45 to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not giving any love here. Perriente needs to give a lot of room here. He gives him room there. Rivkin 1.3 seconds back last time by. Oh, this one's going to come down to the wire for second. It is Mason Fuller in control of his destiny. The battle here. Second, Van Dalen and Rivkin. Oh, Van Dalen upside down. He's going to cost him two. Mayfield crashes. Van Dalen tries to marshal him. Oh, my. A big gift here from Van Dalen to Rivkin. Rivkin now with a big lead. The battle here, the Techno Boy between Mayfield and Van Dalen with 1 minute to go. Van Dalen taking a look to the inside on Mayfield. Mason Fuller checked out, gone. He's got this one. It's Mayfield, Van Dalen. Van Dalen go to the inside. He's up on two wheels, feeling the pressure from Mayfield. They're nose to tail. Over the top goes Mayfield, making it happen. 35 seconds to go. Van Dalen upside down again. Mayfield now somehow finding his way to the podium. It is Fuller out front, Rivkin and Mayfield. Down the line they go, 20 seconds left. Fuller out front, Rivkin and Mayfield 3 seconds apart. It is Mason Fuller, one of the strongest fields you're going to see ever at a Silver State. He has started on pole, earned it well, and he's got 5 seconds to go. The final decision left to make. Is it going to be paper or plastic? He's got this one in the bag. Your Pro Nitro Truck Champion, Mason Fuller. Rivkin trying to bring home the 2 spot here. Mayfield going to bring home 3. What an exciting finish here to the Pro Nitro A main. 45-minute absolute battle with Fuller standing on top of the box. Rivkin bringing home 2. Mayfield, Van Dalen, Daniel Perriente from 11 going to 5. Bourdon, Wilson, Fee Long, Jared Tebow 9, followed by Cavallari, Lime, Wiggins, Rowe, Caston, Figueroa, and Robert Battier. Woo! What a finish. Wow, what a finish there. Absolutely amazing. Mayfield from the 10. You guys said he was going to win it. He came close, but nobody had anything for Mason Fuller. What an absolute brilliant drive from Mason. Start to finish, tone to tone in a 45-minute absolute dual battle with some of the best. Great run for Rivkin. He had an absolute fight for that. What a race. We're trying to get these guys lined up for the interviews here. Woo! I'm spent. Man, that was amazing. What an exciting race here to wrap up day number 1 of finals. It ain't over yet, though. We still got tomorrow. My, oh my, Mason Fuller. You have had one heck of a weekend and an absolute brilliant drive from pole with some of the best drivers in the world behind you. Tell us what's going through your mind right now.
The whole race, I was thinking no mistakes. I had the body issue. My body clip came off, so we had to fix that in the pit. I was kind of freaking out about that, but I was able to hold it together pretty good. And then I was only going 730, so I was thinking about that. But, just no mistakes and stayed clean.
Halfway through the race, you got a 10-plus second lead, and the body clip comes out. Obviously, over the triple, you see the alligator body starting to chomp there. Did you ever think for a moment you were going to start backing it down, going double single? We were surprised you didn't.
No, because it didn't really hurt me. It just kind of slowed me down a little bit. It was easier to land, kind of. But down the straightaway, it was coming off, too. I just hope it didn't come off, which it didn't, so I was happy about that. But, I was never going to double single.
Oh, that was an absolutely impressive drive. Your dad on the money on all the pit stops. I'm sure you want to give some shout-outs, so go ahead, please.
Yeah, thanks to him, of course, my mom for everything, and my sponsors, S-Works, BeachRC, J Concepts, Reds, Nitro Pro, Exalt, and then all the rest. Thank you.
Well, you had an absolute hell of a couple days here. You got one more day tomorrow. Best of luck to you. Impressive drive. Congratulations.
Thank you.
What a run there. Mason Fuller. Oh, my goodness. All right. We're going to try to get I think you got Rivkin here coming up next. All right, Spencer. Oh, yeah, it's on, buddy. Oh, my God, a smile on your face. Good to see. What an absolute battle you had there for 45 minutes.
Oh, my gosh, that was freaking awesome. It's been a solid weekend so far. My Chuggies have been my best class. We did the warm-up. We did a fuel mileage run. My fuel mileage wasn't that great, but we ended up just having conservative, drove my own race. Ended up having a great battle with Seth and Ryan kind of towards the middle and end, knowing that I didn't have the fuel stop advantage. But the truck worked really good. The J Concepts tires, the Reds engine stayed running the whole time. And the track's pretty freaking gnarly. It's loose. It's high grip. You got there's bumps evolving as you're running out there. Everything went well. My pit guys, Rich and Brent, were down there, did an amazing job. And it got a little hectic at the end. Mason had a body coming off, and I was just like, keep chugging. Maybe there was an opportunity for a first. There was a lot of key things to that race that kind of ended up working out. Staying laser focused was part of that success, and super stoked on the team out there.
Well, absolutely impressive drive. Congratulations with the second, for sure. Good luck tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
All right, absolutely. Well done there, Spencer Rivkin. And we're going to try to wrangle in Mayfield. I'm sure it's going to be exciting to hear how he feels after coming from the 10th spot. All right, Ryan, oh my, another 45-minute battle starting in P10. You had your work cut out for you. You made it happen. Well done.
Yeah, a pretty rough qualifying day. But we made some changes. The next day, got the e-truggy a little better and the Nitro buggy better. I had to come from the back there. It was pretty gnarly. By the time I got up into whatever position it was, I pretty quickly realized it was very hard to pass, and you kind of had to just wait for people to make mistakes or blow the line. So, but had some fun battles. Battle with Seth and Jonah a couple times, and then I could catch Spencer, but then I would just make a mistake, just pushing too hard. So, but awesome drive by Mason. He's been obviously the fastest guy all week, and it's not easy to go around these tracks and not crash, and manage the race. So good job to him and everybody else. And we'll just reset. And the track was a lot different today than we've seen all weekend. So take those notes into tomorrow and see what we can do.
You and I talked right before the race as you were doing your track walk there. You talked about how abrasive it was and how hard it was, especially coming onto the straightaway. And did it change throughout the course of the race?
Yeah, I got cleaner for our run just because I think all the pro guys are running the same lines. The infield that stayed really kind of sandy or dirty all week, it's a lot cleaner in those grooves now. So the grip level, like I told you before, it's super grippy on the straightaway, but then on the infield it's pretty loose. But halfway through the main, it was just grippy everywhere. So I definitely could have ran a harder tire. Would have been a lot better for my truck. But like I said, this track is crazy. I mean, it could be completely different tomorrow. It's been different every day. So you just got to kind of guess the best setup possible and go see what happens. So, but like I said, started out 10th, got to 3rd. had some fun battles out there. Got 9 minutes out of the engine. I think that's probably what helped me get on the podium. And so yeah, just overall the equipment worked pretty well. Just bad adjustments on qualifying day, and then we kind of figured it out for the main, and we got what we could get. So.
Well, absolutely great job working your way up. Congratulations. Best of luck tomorrow.
All right. Thanks, guys. Bye.
All right, right on. Absolute brilliant drive there from Mayford from P10. And with this field, I mean, that's a heck of an accomplishment for sure. So it was a great way to wrap up our Saturday here for the Silver State in Las Vegas. And again, a million thanks to everybody that's watched us and joined us throughout the course of the week so far, and from all around the United States and all around the world. It's truly a global audience, and we really appreciate it. But wait, we're not done yet. Oh no. We still got a whole nother day tomorrow. That's right. We got E-Truck and Nitro Buggy tomorrow, and it's going to happen here. Same time, same channel. We're going to kick it off at 8 a.m. tomorrow. We want to thank all our great sponsors, J Concepts, A-Main, Techno, Sorter, RC Products, and One Up Racing. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.